Where's my sweatshirt from? Well, I'm just so glad you asked. My friend Ethan just popped in earlier, joined us to say how fab, fit, and fun this whole stream seemed. This is his merch. This is some genuine official Crank Gameplays merch. Practicing for MCC and playing Minecraft. Did I not have my tag that I usually have? Oops. Update. Done. Sometimes it undoes itself. Fresh orange juice pulp with... Wait. Fresh orange juice with pulp. I have to go. Fresh orange juice with pulp is great. I agree. This is actually fresh with pulp. It's pretty solid. You know what? I didn't wash any of these things, though, so I'm, like, taking the absolute babiest of sips. I think it's probably fine. It was sealed. Wait, his merch is kind of litty. It really, literally is. There's a little tag. Where is it? Here that says, Soft Boy. That's my boy, Ethan. This is his merch. But you know what? Let me check something real quick, too. Just a moment before we hop onto the server where we're going to be playing. Okay. All right, let me answer one thing, because we may have some other merch to talk about later. So, we'll wait for an update on that before I can formally say anything. But we may have more merch to talk about later. We might have just a little bit more. Let me let's get something ready for that. Okay. All right. My dudes. Are y'all ready to do some MCC practicing? If I'm honest, I think what I want to start with is just actually running the... Oh, there's a lot of people on today. Oh, wow. Let's go see who's on. Boink. There's actually a bunch of people on right now. And I'm going to tell my group that we're playing in case any of them... Oh, man. When is MCC? Tomorrow! 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. Is Punz calling me a rat or is he calling H a rat? Oh, man. Okay. Let me let my group know in case any of them want to come on and do some practicing, but we'll see. And we will see. Won't you be in the same team as yesterday? No. You must be very confused. Jack Manifold's on. I didn't even actually realize that. I was calling Dreamer. Yeah, they're doing something. Those boys. The teams yesterday, that was an entirely different event. That was not any kind of event that's connected to this one at all. Whole different group of people. Whole different team. All right, let me also just really quick before we get into it, go back and read all the subs that I missed before, because I definitely missed a bunch during that hour. Tomcat, thank you for subscribing. Randy, thank you for the Prime. Sages, thank you for the Prime. Educaros, thank you for subbing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Boop, 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 boop. Jade Dog, thank you for subscribing. Leaf Blader, thank you for subbing for 9 months. Rob TC, thank you for the Prime. Originals UK, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Justin, thank you for the Prime. Oh, I read that one. Jesse Got Bacon, thank you for the 100 bits. And 145 bits also. Punk Legend, thank you for subscribing. Calamy, thank you for the Prime. Boop, boop, boop. Claire M, thank you for subbing for 9 months. Dr. Schmeek, thank you for the 3 months. Wormwood, thank you for the 7. Oof. T-Man Prime, thank you for subbing for 5 months. James, oh, yeah, I read that one. Oh, somebody made art of my team from yesterday. That's so cool. That was so, I had actually just genuinely so much fun yesterday. I had so much fun. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the Prime. They said, hey, guys. CDSR, thank you for subbing for 2 months. And I read that one. I read those. I think that catches us up. And then we can also... Boop. Let me get that adjusted as well. I think I'm all caught up. That's everyone. Dude. All right, let me get the sub goal or sub count correct. Oh, you're going to love this, guys. That's the number we're at right now. And we're going to run parkour for a little bit to get warmed up. She's literally asleep on the picnic blanket. That's actually so cute. I couldn't have planned any better for her to just actually love that thing. Everyone's saying nice. Oh, no. All right, where are we going? I'm going to go do some Parkour Warrior. Even though we're not doing Parkour Warrior. KYR Crazy, thank you for subbing. Beta is Squardo. Thank you for the Prime. All right, funny number's gone. We can all relax now. Yeah, we're going to run the parkour just to warm up. Oop, I didn't even realize that started going immediately. We'll just run until we get to that point that we get stuck at, and we'll just try. Oh, I thought I was going to get it. Because the better I am at this parkour, the better I'll be at parkour tag. Just in general, my skills need to be honed. Oh, I did the thing again. These ones I gotta go fast. But I always mess up here. I mess up by trying to slow down. Blink, blink, blink. Tapple joined? I should have figured today would be the day that the most people were on. BB. Can I not whisper? Hello? How do you do that? How do you do that? That's dodgeball. Is anyone still doing battle box though? No one's even in there. There's Jack. I don't know if he... There we go. Yeah, there's no one playing it anymore, so they must have all just stopped. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, they're playing dodgeball now. This is fun. I like it. Oh, I'm not wearing my team skin. These guys got their team skins on. Go, Ollie! Was he trying to shoot at me? Yeah, I don't think we know what skin we're wearing yet. That's fun. I don't know what who is this, like a full team? I don't know who people's teams are. No, there's different colors. I don't need anyone to tell me either. I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh. Shot by Punz. Oh, H is out. H said you betrayed him because he wanted to hang out with you yesterday, but you were busy. He knew I was gonna be busy. No, he didn't want to hang out. He wanted to swing by. Okay, he's right. But he asked me very last minute and I was busy. Team B. Oh, they're all just doing little random teams. That blue team? Whee! There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Did he miss? I think one other person. Oh, Ollie's. No! Did H leave? Am I allowed to be here still? We win these. Blink, 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 blink. There's a team command for my team for MCC. Is it just team? There, MCC team. There you go. Thank you. Oh, no. Is there... Do they still have one? Oh, yeah, they do. One of them still have one. Oh, man. Oh, man. No! Bink, 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 bink. Bink, bink. I don't know where H went, but he must be done for a little bit here. He did ask me to take his place already, so he must be doing something. Ready. Boink, boink, boink. Nice. Nice. The fake. Oof. Does she have the other one? She does. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Nice! He said sit down. Bink. I like that sound. It's very satisfying. Dude. Bink, 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 bink. Oh my god. They keep getting that first shot. Oh. Nice, nice. Next time, that is, he said. No! He said goodbye. Woo! This is fun. We're talking. We're having a conversation. Should we go? We should go. Bink, 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 bink. Oh. He's aiming that way. Oh. Punz is good. Aw. Ooh. Ooh. She's literally passed out asleep behind me. It's so funny. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. We are thriving. Oh, Punz is always aiming at Dream. Ooh. Ooh. I thought he was doing that. Does he have both? Oh, I have one. I missed. Oh no, we're all over here. We got Ollie. That's payback. Oh. He flicked that. I didn't even see him look at me. Ooh, Punz and Cub fan. I wish I had Optifine. Nice! Bink, 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 bink. What a nice sound. What a nice sound. Bink, 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 bink. I will now start trying, he said. Oh. They just swapped again. Oh, now they have both. Nikki says, oh, shut up. Get wrecked. Can't get me. They still have one. Right? Oh, I see. Oh, he had... Oh! Nice! He took too long. Tabla got him. He was aiming at me. Blink. Blink. Oh, I don't like being right here and... Woo! Woo! Oh, this is tiny now. This is tiny and bad news for us with 4 of us on a tiny one. She's not aiming this way. Okay. She's aiming over there. Okay. Now we're good at dodging. We needed that practice yesterday. Oh, Tubbo joined and left immediately. Boop, boop, boop. Poor Catherine. Oh. No, she's not. Ooh. They're all on the other side. Oh. Oh. Don't hit me. Aw. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Oh, we lost Cub Fan. We got Punz on this side now. Oh, he just switched. Nikki's on our team! Oh, I was circling her. Bing! Uh-oh. Don't look this way. He put it away. Oh, she got him! Do they have both? Somebody else has one. I don't know who over there. Okay. Did they have that before? Do we have one now? I don't even know. Oh no. Aw. Is there only one? Does somebody have one? I don't think we know where one of them is. Oh, now we have both. Oh, I let go of my mouse. Did y'all hear that? I let go of my mouth and it didn't, mouth, and it didn't even, aww. I let go of my mouse and it didn't release. I think it can get bugged sometimes. Because I don't know if you heard my double click. I literally let go and it didn't release, so I had to click it back. We shot each other. Well, no, we didn't. I shot, was it Catherine behind him? Yeah, I shot Catherine behind him. We did not shoot each other. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, none of them went for it. Ooh. But yeah, I had to like re-release my mouse because it just didn't actually unclick when I wanted to shoot him. I wonder if I would actually hit him then. Oh ho ho! Dodge. Queen. Ooh. Do they have both? Oh, lag? 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 Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. That happened to everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I need to DDoS the server to defend himself. Boink. Fair. Okay, Cub Fan has it. Okay, he has 2. No! Too much power. Oh! Uh-oh. Something's happening to the server. Ooh, I wonder how much we're gonna actually get to practice on here today. It looks like the server's having some problems. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Just did it again, sorry. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Where is H even at now? He just is, he dipped. He went somewhere else. Blink, 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 blink. Uh-oh. That's... I'm not sure. Oh, I don't think we can play anymore. Ooh, I think the server's, struggling a little bit right now. Has it Quig who's always been on your team? No, not always. Scott is usually on my team. We're losing people. We're gonna do 3v3. We can do that. I don't think this is gonna... I don't think this is gonna last. Blink. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, look at everyone still. I don't think it's gonna work. I feel like there's just too much lag spikes now. Oh, wasn't even paying attention. Oh, man. Uh-oh. It's lagging again, so they can't even... I'm just not gonna go where he's already aiming. He must have both, too. Whenever it unlags, I want to be ready. Ready. The people on shouldn't matter. The server's having a little bit of a problem. No! I don't think we're going to be able to keep playing. Welp! Oh, I thought everybody froze again. Are you crinkling up the blanket? It's hard to tell when it froze. Server's lagging when I join. Oh, Sylvie joining is breaking the server. Oh man, I don't need any ideas or suggestions, dudes. Don't worry about it. I am doing just fine. If the server ends up breaking, I have other plans. We are not playing Pixelmon. We're doing practice today. It seems like it's fine now, which makes me wonder if it's just dodgeball causing lag for some reason. I'm gonna go try to see if I can't do parkour. Oh no, it's definitely not working. Oh, it's definitely not working. Please stop giving me suggestions. Please. Please. You having so much fun on your new blanket? Yeah, this is just not gonna work out today. I wonder what's happening. H! Thank you for the 15 months. You broke it. It's all your fault. You were playing the video game and you broke it. Hey. Just cause you're bitter that I couldn't hang out yesterday. Doesn't mean they might be fixed. They might actively, like, I wonder if, oh, never mind. You put me in for you, coach. You put me in. All right, well, that's okay. What I wanted to do, because I didn't want to do all the MC practice server today for practicing anyway, because there's not a whole ton of good practicing PvP. But let me see if it comes back up, because I wonder if they restart it, then it might come up just fine. So let's just wait. Hello. I do remember the trident thing. Dude, I step away for 2 seconds and y'all break it. I'm gonna see if it comes back up. It might just be down and I don't know that there's anyone on to restart it, but I wanted to do either like survival games, Sky Wars, Bed Wars, something to get a little bit more PvP based practicing done. Do you like your crinkles? You like your crinkles? She likes the crinkles. Oh, okay, it came back up. So I just want to see if now it'll be fixed. Let's see if it works now. I'm the only one on. It still said 8 players. Let's go to parkour and see if it works. You don't need to tell me that the combat style of Bed Wars. You don't even know. You don't need to tell me that, please. I think the server's working now, so I can just run. I wanted to run parkour for a little bit for practice for just. Oh Jesus, never mind. It is definitely broken. We can run the whole thing with speed. Go. Ah! Yeah, it's still broken. All right. Well, I wanted to see if it might figure itself out. If I got to run the whole parkour with speed and then get a new time record, that would have been funny. Pretty sure this is still busted though. Oops. Does he usually have hiccups before a big event? I've never... Yup. Well, you know, you hit enter and your message doesn't pop up. Scott joined! We have reinforcements! I've never had to have, Give it more RAM. Evan T, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Scott is here to the rescue. Just need to restart. I mean, it did technically restart, so I don't know if that would fix it. I mean, it went down. I don't know if that counts the same as restarting. All right. Oh, look at Ollie. He's running the... He's running parkour too. I think he fell. Ooh. Put the server in rice. No, we're going to turn it off and then back on again. That's what we're going to do. Oops. I messed that one up. The Scott S. Major? I know that guy! Scott's famous in these parts. Ooh. Y'all. Oops. Hi, Star. It doesn't seem to be lagging anymore. At least not that I've noticed. It's hard to notice when you're running parkour by yourself. Was that person I was asking ace questions before still here? Because I asked, am I not ace anymore because I'm dating someone? I was like, I don't think you know what that means. I don't think you know what that means. I don't think they know what it meant. But I saw somebody answer it very nicely, so I don't know. Well, they don't know. Well, they don't know. Well, they don't know. Chat doesn't know.
Darling.
Hello?
It means I need to turn off my anime music because it's too loud for you. You're very soft-spoken. You don't get heard over my Haikyuu soundtrack.
Am I soft-spoken?
Well, you're not as loud as what I had it on at. It was deafening. It was drowning me out.
You gotta crank the anime tunes.
I finally watched Demon Slayer movie, Shelby. It was so good.
Is it not so? Did you cry? Because I
did have a little cry. I cried 2 times.
I cried 2 times too.
Oh, because I thought the film was over. I was like, I'll have a little cry, and then it just kept on going.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I cried at like what I thought was the first end of the movie, and then it was like, nope.
We'll just throw a whole nother ending in.
Let me throw a whole nother one.
But also no spoils.
More.
No spoils.
No spoils, but you'll cry.
Yeah, you might cry.
Spoil is sad.
Like, I'm no baby bitch, but I cry.
Ripkin, hi!
Cry.
I'm no baby bitch. I am struggling.
Yeah, I did it.
I did this one. So. It feels like there's no more lag anymore.
I think it's fixed. I think Scott came on and it just fixed itself.
It just fixes it. His
didn't want to get caught by the owner.
Harvey, stop DDoSing. Why can't I do this?
I don't know, Shelby, but I needed you to get through ahead of me so you could show me the bits I can't do.
Well, let me go casual mode.
Cracked.
Oh, it brought me back to the beginning.
Be my cracked comfort streamer.
I did it.
Nice, cracked.
Nice, cracked.
Either way.
Boink.
Okay.
Boink.
I can do these ones, but I do them very slowly.
I learned to do them quick.
Okay, jeez, flag.
But hey, do it in your own pace.
Well, the thing is, if this was in the tournament, it would be timed. So.
Yeah, but I don't consider it a race as much as like take the time that you need to get as far as you can.
Okay. Oh, you can like jump across the entire middle bit.
I forgot about that. I waste my time going around. Hi, Greg! There's so many people here.
Okay.
We're practicing Minecraft things.
I'm simply cracked.
Simply cracked. Simply. You can't say
Let's
simply.
Go.
Can't say simp on Twitch.
Now. Goodbye.
Well,
I'm
hey.
insane. I'm insane.
He's insane. He's going past us.
I'm
He's
overtaking.
passing us. He fell.
Overconfidence is my weakest.
I'm cracked. I'm
point.
cracked. This next part I want to see you do.
Which one is it? Is it the green droppy bit?
The slime bit.
Yes, I do hate that one.
Mug
Thank you.
check.
You clearly know the bits
Of
that
this.
I hate already, because it's what everyone else hates.
I just learned a good trick for this yesterday,
And you're gonna tell me it.
and
huh?
I'm gonna tell
Because
you
you're
it
my-
when you
you're my
manage
good
to
friend.
get here.
Okay. When what the heck?
Okay, let me see if I can't do it the first time.
Doing it first time.
You bounce. You can bounce twice here.
I've done it first time, actually. Goodbye.
Oh my god! I didn't. Okay, well
Did
now
you
you
not?
have to wait.
How
for-
embarrassing. I actually did it without doing a bounce there. I'll tell you my way of doing it. I just believe in myself and succeed.
Oh wow! I didn't know this was gonna turn into a roast.
She's cracked!
She's cracked. Bink.
Like, this one I struggle with. I am always stuck for like 2 minutes. I'm never sure.
I learned a trick.
Is
for
it,
this
like,
one,
look for
too.
The bottom of the door. 'Cause
I just look at like the dead center of the glass here. Oh, maybe don't listen to me.
that's. Oh, what of the angle?
Boink. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I want to hit my face against this wall, and then it
Yeah.
works.
I'm following you. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Look at that! Look at that! We're doing great.
Yeah,
You're doing
I'm
great.
following your every move.
We're simply cracked. We're simply cracked.
Yeah, we're simply cracked.
We're simply cracked.
First time.
Oh.
First time for me.
You ever do a shift jump and it doesn't like
Yeah, I've
actually
done
do
it.
the
Let's
sprint?
go.
You did it!
Let's go. Hold on. You do it while I quickly go take a bow.
Okay, you go bow.
Thank you. I'm simply so cracked.
You can't say
Well,
simp.
thanks to Shelby, and a little bit thanks to my talent.
A little bit. I like the confidence. I did it! Turn around.
You did it? Where? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh, wait.
This one.
Okay.
This one I got good. A little
This
bit.
one, yeah, I did it
You
first
okay,
time.
bud?
The first time I've struggled each
Struggle.
other time.
Yeah, the first time they threw this in, I couldn't for the life of me do it, and I don't know why. It's not like the hardest. You just go back and forth, but I mean, I just struggled.
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
think before
that
I was
last
just trying
one.
to jump straight across. I didn't realize that you had to do like a run along the glass to get momentum first. And now I'm kind of like figuring that out a bit more.
I fell off the other
I'm
side.
figuring it out a bit more.
I always miss the last one. If you,
I feel like it's a different width. I don't know if it is.
it is.
feels
It's like you have to go to the very edge so you get the least distance across because it is one block wider.
Yeah.
Blink, blink. Oh, he's cracked. He's going fast.
No.
Oh, you went too fast.
But speed is good. Speed run.
Speed is good. Oh, I did it. Blink. Cracked.
Cracked? She's
Cracked.
cracked? What?
Zach, thank you for the prime.
Okay,
Appreciate
I'll just do it
it.
this time. Give me a sec. I'll just do it this
I
time.
hate
Give me a
wine,
sec.
Greg's. Wait, what's that? Are we guys
give
a
me
little
a
bit
sec.
planning a
Just do it
dinner
this
together? What is happening?
Just give me a sec. I'm doing it this
You just.
time.
Oh yeah, you take your time.
Just
you take your time.
give me a sec. I'm doing it.
You take your time. Take your time. Don't worry about me. I'm not going anywhere.
No, I don't. I don't want to get lost behind.
You're not left behind.
Catch up, Shelby. Jeez.
Did you just? Wait. I wasn't ready for you to do that. Wait.
This one, I can get to the last one, and then I struggle.
Yeah. Gracie, bring it in for a hug.
My tiny legs do not
I can
reach so
usually
far.
do my tiny legs. I am short. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm 13'4", canon.
Oh, that's true. My canon is that I'm 7 foot, so you're actually quite a lot taller. Weirdly tall, whereas mine is reasonable. So
7 feet's reasonable.
it is, yeah, for me, where I'm from. I'm
Okay.
from Europe, where everyone's tall. Someone was telling me I had to do like a jump and then jump again to get momentum or something.
You don't have to. I do think it might help
Oh.
if you can manage to do it. Like,
Well, I don't know how to do it. Is the thing. I don't know how to toggle sprint either, so it's all just a big stress for me.
yeah, you can do it without. Because I just did it.
One sec.
You just got to get the far corner. 13 for 4. We're 13 for 4. We're 13 for 4? You talking about fletching? Bro, what's your fletching level on RuneScape? Bro. That was my first 99 on RS3 back when it wasn't RS3, but it was old school itself because it was the year 2003.
I did it.
You did it!
Let's go! I mean, to be fair,
Correct!
I've done all these ones at least once, so I do know the tactics. I just struggle with them.
Yeah, these ones I don't need more practice with because I do know.
Yeah. Someone told me I had to jump off this to get up here. Like, jump off the grindstone, and it gives you, like, extra height on the left.
Oh.
I mean, you're doing it without it.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I mean, I also fell, but I've done it without
Yeah,
falling. Whoever said that, I think, is wrong. Oh! Okay, I did this just fine yesterday. In fact, I did it first try, and I don't really know what's happening.
Mm-hmm. I am bad luck. It is confirmed.
Blink.
Oh.
I got it first try 2 seconds ago. I got 99 rune crafting, too.
I fell.
Oh, I went too far back. Oops. Are you going to try jumping off the grindstone? Oop, I went too far. Well, I just got to do it. You just have to do it. You have to...
Oh, wait, I just
Get
have
up?
to do it? Okay, give me a sec. I'll just do it.
Aw.
Oh. I feel
Yes,
like every
99
time I
rune
jump too
crafting.
far, I feel like I should just run off.
I think
Because I'm losing momentum.
you should just go. You have to go a
Just
little
go?
bit, a little bit farther.
No, I get
Boink.
frightened.
Boom.
No. But I
I'll
did
wait at this one. Yeah, you did do this one.
What am I doing wrong? How did you get up there?
So I climbed up the ladder, started sprinting immediately, and then jumped about halfway across the block rather than too far across because then you hit the edge, but not too far back because then you don't make it.
I'm at the back. When
You
do I
got to
start
go all in
running?
one go. Not like that. So climb up and just go.
What do you mean? Climb up and just...
You climb up and just jump immediately up there, but from the center.
Ah! Okay. Like that. Oh,
But
then
not
don't
too
jump when I
far
hit
at
land.
the edge
Yeah,
of
I
the
jumped,
block.
I jumped on the thing.
Exactly. So you want to
Just almost.
now just a little bit farther up to do the jump. You just immediately start sprinting. Oh, that was a little... You know what? I don't think I know how to explain things at all to
This
people.
feels painful to
Yeah, this
everyone
is,
watching.
Oh,
Oh, I touched the top.
you're getting closer. Full
Oh,
send.
I span out. I
Full
span out.
send.
I span out.
Oh,
I'm sending. I'm
he's
sending.
spanning
I'm
out.
sending.
He's
I'm not
spanning
a
out.
postman. What? We can skip it if you want.
No, let me see if I can't do the next one, though.
definitely
Oh,
do
I
this.
didn't do the next one, and now I'm back where you are.
I done it from... The grindstone thing did work the time I did it.
Oops. Did the grindstone work?
Yeah, it did. Just worked done. Just worked done. Yeah.
Oh.
I did it first time.
What the heck?
And then it was like, jump off here.
Is the
First
grindstone
time. No, I
easier?
went all the way through. I went all the way
Boing.
through.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay, I'm fine. I don't need the grindstone.
I did the next bit, but then I went all the way through, and now I'm stuck on the jump pad.
Oh, you're doomed.
I know. I've reset.
You doomed there. Boing. Oops.
No. There's no boing. You boinged without the boing.
I didn't boing.
No boing.
Oh, no. Now I can't do it. Now I can't do it. I was doing
Oh,
this
no,
just
I
fine.
can do it. Look, I'm doing
What?
it every time.
Did you do it on the grindstone again?
Yeah, grindstone's pog.
Okay, I'm going to try the grindstone. Grindstone
Oh.
spog. Boink. I did it and it worked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, grindstone works if you know what you're doing.
I
If
can't
you
do
know,
the
you
next
know.
one.
The next one, I like moved behind the ladder and then jumped as I was about to. Oh, frick.
Okay, I like grindstone. Grindstone's good trick. Good trick.
Yeah.
We like it.
See,
Okay.
You were chance shit on the grindstone, but the grindstone is there to help.
Oh, I think I know what to do for this one. All right, we do grindstone. We do grindstone. It is there to help. It's our friend. Oh, oh, not that time.
Your friendly neighborhood grindstone.
Wait. Oh.
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 I feel like you overshoot a lot with the grindstone.
I'm overshooting. Yeah.
I'm also overshooting.
Oops.
Oh, that was very early.
That was very bad. Oh.
Yeah.
We have to get past this one.
Yeah, I put too much time into it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Okay, we both did that. Okay.
That was good. That was easy. Easy.
Easy. Now. No! I kind of like went back a little bit and did a bit of a jump from.
That's what I had to do as well.
I think that'll do it. Once we, I don't know. I miss the old slime jumps.
I miss.
They were easier.
Not parkour.
Yeah, we're not even doing parkour this time.
No, I know. But it is good.
I did it.
How? Oh,
I did it.
No, I did it.
Nice!
This time, let's
Cracked!
go! We are cracked. Oh.
Now this one, oh, I messed up.
Not me.
As I was about to explain what to do.
No, I've done this one. I've done this one.
He knows.
I know the strats. Dude, I was in your chat yesterday trying to tell you the strats.
Yeah, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I forgot the rules.
No, you were allowed. It's only for the chat that they're not allowed.
I'm allowed to backseat games.
You're
Sick,
allowed. Anyone who's a
time.
VIP, a friend, they can tell me whatever they want because they're my friends. The chat helps a little too much, and sometimes
I've got so much power.
sometimes they help with things I don't need. So it's better for me to ask them when I need it, so they know what I'm looking for. With my friends, you can tell me anything you want to.
This is what I haven't done. This is the one I can't do.
No, this one I'm struggling. I haven't made it past this one for my practice so far. I have made it past it last season.
Oh, is it the same track as last season?
This part was on last season. Not in the thing, but it was on the training server.
I see.
Oops.
Well, I just can't Neo. I'm not a Neo.
Neos are hard. I don't know how. I learned I can only do them left, which is interesting because most people can't do them left.
Nah.
It's easier right.
You're so different.
Oh no, I don't know how to do that.
You're so unique.
I'm not like other girls.
You're not like other girls. You
not like other gamers. Fuck. I Neo to the left. How do you get across this?
You just jump like the gap.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I have to Neo here now because I landed here?
Yeah. You hit your head if you try and do the cross.
Okay. Okay.
See, I'm down here now, and I don't know if I can recover from down here.
I don't think you can.
Oh.
Rip.
Then I guess I'll die.
I guess I'll just die then.
Yeah, she is built different. She is quirky.
I am built different. I Neo to the left. Cracked. Built different. What are the other things kids say?
Lit. Fam.
No. You said
cheese. What?
Did you just say cheese?
I said lit fam. No, sheesh.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Oh yeah, they say that now.
Sheesh.
I see where it hit my head. Boink. Boink. Boink.
How?
How?
Teach.
Oh, you gotta learn how to do it to the left because I don't know how to teach from the other side. I shouldn't be better at the left. This makes no sense. Woo!
Surfing. I feel like it's similar but not close enough. I could do that. Can't do this.
Bro, that one's hard. That one's really hard.
Yeah, but if I can't do it, I'll never be able to do it.
You're right. This is good practice just to get Neo. Honestly, this isn't a good Neo practice. They used to have a better one that was good for learning how to do Neos that wasn't glass panes. Learn that first.
This is a harder Neo. So
yeah, honestly, if you could figure this out, you can Neo anything.
I want to Neo anything.
Who named
I want to Neo
those
everything.
Neos? Why is it called Neo? When does...
I don't know.
Is the
like
Matrix
the
involved?
Matrix. You're like dodging
yeah, but when
around
does he
and stuff.
do... Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's like you're dodging bullets. It's like,
oh,
on to the left. I'm making that up. I've got no idea why it's called.
I believed you. Shut down.
Okay,
Think of the prime.
I don't want to slow us down too much.
Hey, listen. I'm here all day.
Yeah, we're busy people. We're busy people with a lot of things to do.
Oh, okay. This one I learned a little bit how to do a little quicker.
I did this like second time probably.
I like to just do little hops.
I see. I'm the kind of person that would do it like speedy, like no slowing down. No
I
stopping.
can't do this one too fast. Although this is the best I have ever done it. I've never done it just first try coming up to that before. Cracked.
Oh, I can't. Right, that's hard. That little turn around the edge.
Yeah, I have a hard time usually
one.
with the iron bars. Those skinny jumps, them skinnies.
Yeah,
skinny
I
boys.
can do these ones. These ones I can do. It's the big ones I can't do.
Oh, the player heads. Yeah, they're like.
Oh wait, no, I can actually.
Their hitbox radius for landing is a little weird.
I actually
oh,
changed my
he's
mind.
doing it.
Oh. I felt cracked for a second. I was like, wow, it's just so easy. I am so good. I'm so special.
Cracked.
I'm not, but no cracked. Perfectly formed, no cracks. Terrible.
No cracks.
What?
I used to try and sprint around the corners, and I just don't know how it didn't occur to me not to do that.
You're very speedy, very confident. Oh, how do you get? There's no way you get enough speed for that. Maybe.
It's almost like a 4-block jump. You have to jump at the absolute last second, which is really easy to miss.
Maybe if I
the
jump
biggest
straight
no,
from
thank you to the 1,000 bits. You're so good at that.
metal, if I keep
Shubble Hubble
momentum.
Telescope. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna try it.
Can I jump back? No, I can't.
No, you can't.
No, I can't go up.
Oh, I'll be there
People
in a sec.
still. Hey, listen.
I'll be there in a sec. Don't worry about it.
Take your time. You know what I planned was to be here till like 6 or 7 today, just like putzing around doing this stuff. Just
okay.
Just like moseying
I
about.
just want to hold you up, Shelby.
Listen, I want you to get this and feel confident going into tomorrow, even though we're not going to do this tomorrow at all.
Thank you. Wow. But what if I get so good that I beat you tomorrow? You'd be proud, right? Because
I'd be proud. I would be proud.
Thank you. Okay, that's cool. Because that is what.
Only if it was you.
Okay.
Anybody else, I'd be pissed.
Very good.
Especially if it's H.
Right. Oh, I thought that would work. So I figured the extra momentum would be-
I think that it could.
I think it could. Except maybe I'm just losing too much distance.
Who's
by going
both
on the first
Leos?
one.
Who's both Leos? I think you're not correct on that. I don't know who you're talking
I'm
about.
getting these bits right.
If I know who you're talking about, I think you're
Except
not
for
correct.
that bit.
Ooh,
Everything else.
you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. One more try.
You get one more try.
One more try.
You can get as many more tries.
One more try.
Oh, me and
One more
Dream.
try.
Okay, not who I thought you
Oh,
were talking about. He did it! He's cracked!
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
you
I
can
did. I
skip.
did it. I totally did it. I did
Oh, you did it! You did it!
I did it. Let's go.
He did it! Let's go!
Okay, just some nice, easy ladder jumps.
I just could never hope to ever have like a time on the leaderboard for this. That'll never happen. And you know what? That's okay.
Yeah. Do you need one?
No.
Oh.
Would it be nice if I
live
had
life
it?
without
Yeah.
one.
But no.
I struggle with ladder things. Oh, unless I just do it high
Oh, this
speed,
one?
maybe?
Oh, I take my time on this one because it's not too hard if you
But that
take your
jump's
time.
cool.
Oh. You get up, go all the way over.
Oh.
You do a weird double jump.
Yes, I don't know how to do the proper one. No one's ever told me.
Oh, here,
My
let me come
daddy
back.
never taught me.
I
double jump
I
in
shift onto
Minecraft.
this and then I shift jump.
Wait.
I don't need. You don't have to
wasn't
double
watching. I
jump these
wasn't
at all.
watching. Show
So
me.
I shift all the way here. Boom. Shift
what?
here. Boom. I don't
What,
double
just a sprint
jump.
jump.
Yeah. It's easy. I mean, and before we
Okay,
both
Jesus,
fall.
way to make it.
I didn't mean to. Well, I fell.
Way to flex. Gee.
Yeah, I've never double jumped those. That's
I
not how
figured
you.
it- I
If you're
figured it needed the
trying.
distance.
No, that's only
I mean,
if you're
I
going
do
for
need to learn to double
speed.
jump, but
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, this seems fine.
That's where the ice one. I needed to learn that. This one, I'm just gonna skip
So to
it.
toggle people, they already have sprint turned on, whereas I've got to like sync up holding control and then jump.
Yeah, I tried out toggle sprint, and I didn't want to take the time to get used to it over what I'm used to already. So I'm not
get it,
doing
by the way.
toggle sprint. Nice. Oh, I don't think I'm good at this one. Did you just?
I got the idea.
Oh, how'd
I
you
think
do
you
that?
have to go through at high speed, right? You gotta like just jump through.
You know what? I never did that. Oh, I never did this one.
Just bash my head on the roof.
Ooh, I see.
Okay, it was working every other time. No, it's
I
not.
got the first one. Oops,
Yeah.
I did.
But I think you need the momentum to get to the next one, so you can't really
Oh, you can't stop. Oh, this is gonna be
Yeah,
interesting.
Just can't stop.
I've never done this one. Is this new? When did this get added?
Maybe. Wait. Okay.
Oh, he did it? Oh, he's
Okay.
cracked. Oh, he's cracked. Did you stop?
Oh,
you can't
it's the
stop.
final one!
Oh,
No, there is. I think the final one they do give you enough space to jump. Oh no, they don't for the first one, but they do.
For
Oh
the
no, you can
last
stop.
one?
You can stop. You can stop. You can stop. And jump.
oh, okay. I can't even get through these. My chat's
Okay,
shaming me for having a sprint key. Oops.
Nah.
At least I have a sprint key and I don't double tap W. Am I right? Oops.
True. That's what I used to do for so long. I think it was only Kingdom Craft where I
Oops.
started holding control.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm cracked.
Oh, he's cracked. Did you do
fell
it?
off right before the end.
No.
Oh, I hit like the brake. I'm skipping. I got to the end. I did it.
I didn't. I can't do this one.
Oh, do it. Take your time.
Blink.
I was literally just like holding sprint and like bashing my head off the top till the end.
Okay, you actually can stop between these.
Yeah.
Aw. Oh yeah, that actually works. I have to take my time with some. I'm never gonna be a speed runner.
Yeah. Who is in this modern day climate?
Yeah, I mean everybody else.
True. True.
I get the idea.
Trying to meet you back in the middle.
Oh. Come back. Blink. I fell. One more. Okay, I get to here. I made this one. That last one's harder. Going up.
Yeah, you can still make it though because it gives you more space to jump. I think.
Do you think?
Seems to. I don't know. I mean, I jumped up it, but I think I may have had the momentum. I can't tell. I don't know what I did.
Okay, I made it there again. I wonder.
Nice. I think you can jump up
need...
if you're like max speed and sprint. And don't do that.
And definitely don't do that. Okay, I can make through all of the rest of it. You know what? We can skip this one.
You sure?
Yeah. I get it.
Okay.
And I don't need to practice it anymore.
Oh, these ones are dodgy jumps. I hate these.
Sugar Pop Lemon, thank you for subscribing. Blink. Oh, yeah, this one is one I have to go slower. I can't believe... Oh. I was about to say, I can't believe people do it fast. And then I did one of them really quick-like, and it worked. Rage Quit, thank you for subscribing. Hoi. Hoi. Oh, this is where it gets really, really hard.
Oh, wait, I just did it.
You did it. Yeah, I just went for it and it worked.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not moving my mouse enough when I turn. Or something. I don't know. It's like...
Oops.
Oh.
Oh?
I kind of get it. Interesting.
Yeah, I get these. But then it turns into trapdoors.
Do you have to hold A and D to like turn, or do you just use your mouse?
I think I just used my mouse.
Oh.
You know what? I can't tell.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I think I'm ruining my turns every time I hold.
Oh.
That's probably useful for the knees.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just going forward.
I'm learning.
I think. You are. We're cracked.
We're cracked.
We're cracked. We're cracked.
Our comfort streamers are cracked.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Oh. It's that one after that I can't do because it's a trap door and it's really hard and skinny, and I watched you just back off that one.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Man. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think you need to jump.
Did you just lag?
No.
Uh-oh. I think the server's bad. I think the server went bad.
No. Well, no, I've fallen as well. Is it going to reset me? If it's lagging, it won't.
I'm falling in the void forever.
I'm
in the void forever.
Yeah.
Scott. No, you cannot open the trap door.
Scott.
I'm still going. I can't even see the map anymore.
Wow. This is what MCC looks like behind the scenes.
From underneath. Whoa.
So you were previously
when I look down, it's Undertale RP.
Wait, you've been connected to a fallback server?
Hello.
Can you see that?
No.
Mine came up with like a chat thing saying you've been connected to a fallback server.
I am still falling. Oh, I just heard a noise.
A bad noise? Good noise?
Do I try to leave game? Oh, my whole server just timed out. Maybe
We're never
maybe
going to
today's
play
just not a good day
Minecraft.
for practicing.
Oh.
Maybe today's just not
To
our
be fair, that's probably what I'll
day.
call it, because I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah, and
exactly 4 hours.
Yeah, what is it? 1 a.m. for you?
It's about to hit 12. No, I'm early. Boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my sleeping pattern yesterday was messed up when I played with you.
Yeah, that
Today,
that was already 7 for me.
Are you gonna carry on streaming?
Oh yeah, I will.
That's interesting to know. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
We're gonna speak for tomorrow. Good luck in tournament.
Ooh, you too. Goodbye. All right, dudes. We'll figure something out. Let's see if it comes back up. But if not, we'll go but maybe play some mini games. That doesn't usually work out on stream though, so we might do a different server entirely. We might. You know what? Let me brainstorm. And we'll see first if this ends up fixing itself. We had so many fun practice servers. That one team with Tapple when we were just keep figuring out different ones to practice on. I wouldn't mind doing Bed Wars solo. But I don't know if that's going to actually be very good practice. Very good. Looks like training server is just not having it today. They just don't want anyone to train today. They just said, no, you want practice the day before MCC? Tough. What's happening in the chat? Are we having a personal conversation or are we keeping things on topic? What's going on? Could always purge. Yeah, let's just log into the purge server real quick. Oh. Yeah, the server crashed. It seems to be having a little bit of problems. Oh yeah, latest death is me on X-Life. Hello, Raiders! Thank you, Ollie, for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. We were doing some MCC practice. We might end up playing a little bit of Pixelmon instead because the practice server went down. And I am practicing solo, so there isn't really a PvP option that I'm super crazy about. I don't really want to go on and play solo Bed Wars, I think. I like your sweater. Thank you so much. It's a good color yellow, isn't it? I'm a big fan. Big fan. Cool. Thank you so much. You know what? We have very exciting. Let me just do something real quick. I just realized something. Hang tight. I want to show you guys something. I have something special to show you guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Hanging. Holding. She's cracked. Holding. Oh, here we go. We're almost there. We're almost ready. Wait, I can do a thing. I realized somebody showed me how to do this before. Hold. You know what? I can't actually see. We're just gonna let me close Minecraft as our game. Just for a moment. Where the heck did I put that at? Oh my god, everyone's still holding. Hold. And we have new merch. I'm just trying to upload this picture so that you could see it, but then I didn't, because I was adjusting it without you seeing it. I didn't know what you actually were able to see of the image. New merch! Oh, it's tie-dye. Oh, it comes in black, pink, and light blue. Periwinkle, it's properly referred to on the website. It's for pre-order. I really fizzled out on that last one. And you can get it. Where can you get it, you asked? Nobody asked it, but I was about to tell you, and then I want to make it as... There you go. HelloApparel.shop. It just went live. You can pre-order. They are going to be in limited quantity, depending on how many people pre-order. We're going to just make the amount to cover that amount of people. So if, like, under 50 people pre-order, we're only going to have 50 available, so you will have a chance to get it after today, but... If you really want to guarantee you get one, pre-order. They will be limited. Once whatever amount we decide on, depending on how the pre-orders go, that amount is set and they sell out. That will be it. They will be gone. We have a nice, lovely pink for those who are a fan of pink. We have a nice, lovely periwinkle for those who are a fan of periwinkle. And way over there, we have a dark black for those who like the dark colors. You will notice the pink and black are actually the same brand and shirt, but the blue tie-dye is a little bit of a different one. So if there are different sizes in availability, that would probably be why, because they might have a limit to the sizing that's available, unfortunately. What kind of black? Black tie-dye. What do you mean, what kind of black? Isn't that just lovely? Poll for the prettiest color. You know what? I like that idea. I'm starting a poll real quick. Which one would you order? Vote in the poll regardless of if you were going to order them or not, because I know some of us don't have money. We're still in a pandemic, and that's all right. But hey, if you do and you want a shirt, you can get it at helloapparel.shop. So everybody tell me which color you'd order, because even right off the bat, you can tell me which one is going to have the most. Are we going to need 100? There might be a minimum of 100 of each one. There might be only a minimum of 50. It really all depends on how many people pre-order and are interested, so we'll see. And I'll let you know once that number is decided in a few days how many the total available are going to be, and then you know if you have some time to order, if you really want to order ASAP. For those of you who are like, oh, I don't know. Just ordered the black. Ooh, I'm so into these. I love the tie-dye. It's so cool. I like it so much. And what I'm going to be working on after this whole this is my only summer campaign, and they're only going to be available for right now. We'll see if we bring them back again. We'll see if they end up actually being really popular. I'm not really sure. But a lot of people are into the black. Ooh. Wow, that's not what I expected, actually. Pink, but I'm poor, and that's okay. How much are they? They are $25. That does not include shipping. They do ship the UK. They don't ship to everywhere in the world, though, so you will have to check your countries. We're all emo. Honestly, the black was originally going to be navy blue, but they didn't have navy blue in stock after all, so we went with black as just a dark option. I didn't expect that to be the popular option, if I'm honest. I dig the black. I didn't get a black for myself. Man, that's okay, though. Dude. I'm such a fan, but after, these are going to be just our summer, just these 3 little tie-dyes. I thought they were simple and cute. I'm a big fan, but after that, I think I'm going to really settle down with an artist and figure out, like, just a solid brand logo that we can just start working off of that. Like, the crew has the rocket, Megan has the Bury. I don't have, we have a crown, and we had a logo of that for a long time, but it's old. I want something new and fun, and I want, like, a logo that I can start putting on stuff that's not, it doesn't necessarily scream YouTube merch, but just as cute. I got to question my mom about this. Wish me luck. Good luck! Dude. Oh, I'm so excited. I believe they do ship to Canada, and I do believe they ship to the UK, but I will not be able to answer everybody's individual countries. Don't ask me, please. You can check, though, on the website. I, off the top of my head, don't know any others that they necessarily do ship to. You are going to have to go through and check the shipping options. Dude. 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 The material that it is, all the information is on the website. Check that before you ask me any questions, because if something's missing, then feel free to ask me, but most of what you're going to need to know is going to be there for you. Dude, I try to rebrand my heart signature. It's not easy. Honestly, settling on a brand icon that's like the whole, one little symbol is your whole thing. That's a hard thing to settle on. I'm going to have to work with somebody. I want to go with the crown. We'll see. But that's what I want to start, like, working on merch around, like, a proper, like, brand and, like, an identifiable logo. But I am a big fan of these these shirts just a simple hello. I'm probably going to cycle out also the old shirts on the website, the old definition hellos, because once I settle on a brand icon, that might become the new constant shirt and hoodie on the website. So just to keep in mind, those ones are not going to be forever, I think. But now that we've gotten that out of the way, thank you all for participating in that poll so I could actually see that black is going to be the most popular. Honestly, I didn't see that coming. But we are going to get back on Minecraft. Please don't give me ideas for icons. It's going to be a crown. I'm not looking for ideas for what the icon itself should be. And I'm going to work with an artist. So I'm not looking for ideas from the chat on what my logo should be. Please also don't give me ideas of products I should release. I'm not taking those right now. This is it. This is what we released. Just these shirts for the summer. We're keeping it simple. I'm so excited. I love them. Now let's see if the server's back up. It is. Let's see if this is it still lagging? Might be good now. Where's my sweater from? My sweater is from Crank Gameplay's merch. The same people do his merch that do mine, so you can trust in the quality. Oh. Ugh. Other people are practicing Ace Race. Whee! Oops, I always mess that one up. I also aim that a little bit. Boink. They have some great quality merch. The people that I go through and Ethan goes through. Ooh, I messed that one up. Oh, I hate this. We were getting some good runs yesterday. A lot better. Boink. Oh, I never make it where I need to on here. I never will. Ugh. Almost a little off course. That I get a little stuck on. Whee! Oh, man. Boink. Boink. Oh, man. Whee! Hello? I don't know how that just happened. That was weird. Oh, I'm messing up now. Let's see if I can't. Woo! That's how you want to do that one. Oh, man. Oh, man. I finally got the wings. Oh, no! We fit, we sit. How far can I go? How far? All right, let's go. Oh, man. All right, well, I don't want to. Oh, no, we don't want to. We don't want to go from there. Oh, I didn't think I was actually going to make that because I was rotating the hand item. That's how that's done. Oh, she flew all the way in here. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's a bummer. She's cracked, she's cracked. Darn it. I just can't ever manage that one. I wonder how much, like, of these game modes are getting new maps. I mean, probably all of them. Ace Race might have an entirely new map. None of this could be the same this season at all. How far can I take these? Is that really what you want to do? Woo! You lose a little bit of speed there. Now I'm really fudging it up. Darn it. I hate that part. I'll just never figure it out. I need to do a run of this where I don't mess up at all for all 3 laps to know my actual true time. That's not good. I'm trying to read the chat and it's distracting me. You don't need to help me with this game? Please don't. Thank you. Oh, I didn't make it. Please don't tell me what I have to do. I will watch the update video. You can just let me do that in my own time. I will watch it later. I don't need to have it watched right now. I'll see everything in my own time. You know what? Let's run this a few times. Let's watch it together. Oh, I didn't mean to even go through that at all. You know what? That's not worth finishing. Dude. I like running this. I want to try it a few more times. Do 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 do. Oh, so many people were telling me to leave me alone. Let me live my life. All right. Whee! I don't know why I always start with the. Oh, I messed this up already. I want to try it like better. Please don't spoil the update video for me. I haven't seen it. I don't want to know anything that's in it. We're gonna react to it together. Y'all know I haven't seen it, so I don't want to know. Oh, I hit my head. That's already a messed up run. And I messed that up. That's okay, though. That's okay. No spoilers in the chat, please. That means anything. Oh. I just got passed. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. This is... I'm not finishing that one. I messed up too much. Happiness at MCC happen every month. Boink. Up until December, and then after December... Oh. I messed that up. After December, they take a break after the holidays, and this is the first one of the year for this season. How is that happening? Oh, man. Started overshooting that so much. Dude. Yeah, it's been a long time without MCC. Okay, I don't know what I was doing different there, but apparently something. Apparently I was doing something different. Oh, I messed that up. That's okay. I feel like these are just not... They're getting worse. Oh. They're getting worse. Uh-oh. Well, it seems like the server's doing fine now. We might want to go back to parkour a little bit for some of the ones we didn't get to. D4, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Welcome to the family. Can't wait to play with you soon. Your tweet was so nice. It made me so happy. Thank you so much, D4. Thank you. Hell yeah! Deluxe love. I really appreciate it. You're the sweetest. Pumpkinhead, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. MCC is going to be 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. Whatever that is in your time zone, you're going to have to go to Google and figure out because I don't know. Ugh, what is happening all of a sudden? I might be done with Ace Race. All the love back to D4. We got new emotes, so we got new love emotes. I'm messing up on parts I've never messed up on before, so that's how you know you need to walk away for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. I may as well not finish this. I'm gonna. Woo! I made it to the wing part. I never make it here. Pull up! Oh, I missed the speed boost, though. That's a pretty important part. That was rough. This is rough. Hype train started. This isn't a perfect run, but it's a good one to finish anyway for practice. I can't make that for some reason. Boink. Whee! It's getting better. We're getting better, dudes. This lap could be my fastest. Less mess-ups have happened. I say as I mess up. Darn it! This lap is scuffed. What's the leaderboard? 2 minutes and 43 seconds through the whole thing. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. All right, let me commit to a full 3 laps. Whatever happens, happens. Let me see where I just end up. Just to see. Yeah, the Ace Ray sounds are fun. Ooh, almost scuffed it. Oh, I did! It's fine. Let's just see where we end up. Doesn't matter. There we go. We did that right. Boing. This I didn't do right. Had to do a little walking. Nope. Well, that's already gonna scuff our time big time. I'm just not good at that part for some reason. Okay, we're at a minute. That's not good. But maybe we'll pick up time. We're gonna do all 3, no matter what happens, even if I start messing up royally. Can't look at the chat until we go through this. Aw. Way off! This is slow. Woo! Ah! I take it back. That wasn't worth finishing anymore when I did that. Kitty cat, bring it in for a hug. Thank you, Bubonic Bone, for the 1,100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Random Fan, thank you for subscribing. All right, let me try one more time. If I mess up too royally in the middle, I am gonna just pull myself out. It'd be fun to be on a leaderboard, but you know what? It might not be meant for me here. Let's be top 10 in MCC instead again. Wee. Oh, I messed that up so bad. That's how that's done. Wee. I cut that close. I don't know how to fly farther. I feel like that's what I need to figure out. Because I saw Sylvie fly all the way into the course. No! Ounce 2 scuffed. All right. Well, Bubonic Bone, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, not top 10. First. I'm not even shooting for first. We're thinking realistic here. Top 10. Not last. The biggest nope. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Gotta go fast. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits, dudes. Live train is going. Dude. Congrats on that speedy IOU. Scuffed beyond repair. Yeah, once it's too bad, it's not worth finishing the run. Whee! This doesn't even have placements past 7. But I don't think I'm going to be able to even get to that end bit. If I made it there, I might be able to do it, but we're going to go casual mode, and we're going to skip these, because I know how to do these just fine. We know how to do all of this, and these, and those, and that. This well enough. This is where I end up getting stuck. I don't know that I'll ever make it past this part. I'm hoping Quig places #1, because that means our whole team probably did really well if he ends up as #1. Oh, you're getting 2 colors of the shirt? Oh man, you guys like it that much? Oh, I'm excited about it. Boink. Ugh. Yeah. She's being so sweet on my little picnic blanket that back there. Oops. Quig is insane at everything. This is... Ugh. Quig is cracked. Oh my god, wait, it's his birthday today, right? I already said it yesterday. Alright. Oh. You got a periwinkle one. That's the one, I got periwinkle and pink for myself, but now I wish I got myself a black one. Ugh. There's some sounds happening outside. Darn it. Just trying to use up my bits. Don't mind me. Hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. Besides, though, the end that is on the website. Any information that you want to know about the shirts, please check the website first before you ask me. And then if the information that you're looking for isn't there, then you can go ahead and ask me. Boink. Boink. I gotta like... I don't know. Is this what the course is gonna look like tomorrow? 2 things. 1, the parkour course on the training server is never going to be the same one in MCC. 2, Parkour Warrior is not in MCC right now. Parkour Tag is. Oh, you know what? Let's go watch the video. There is no Parkour Warrior happening tomorrow, but the one on the test server will never be the same one that's on the actual day. Just 2 points there. Let me open YouTube and get window capture. Okay, let me get the video up. Whoa. Luz Costello, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can I give you 12K or not? 12K biddies or 12K dollars? Listen, you can give anything that you want to. You can give whatever you'd like. I'm pulling up the video. We're gonna watch through this together. 5 hours ago.
Grammarly?
No. Yeah, just make sure it isn't your parents' credit card. That's your money and that's how you want to spend it. You don't even have to ask me. MCC is tomorrow. Freaking Grammarly. All right, let me see how this looks. All right, we're gonna do it full screen. I might be blocking part of it. Eva Sports, thank you for the 14 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let me... There we go. We ready? 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. Let's go.
Are back.
Back with Season 2 of
We are back.
Back with Season 2 of MC Championship.
Welcome to the official update video for MCC 14. And oh my goodness, it's been quite the long break, but a much needed one for us. Honestly, it's been really nice, just not having to put up with all your constant babble.
Really? That's the first thing you say back? Don't be rude.
I mean, it's been horrible without your rapidly growing collective pressure for us to get things right. Season 2. During the break, we've been hard at work. There's some small things we've been working on and there's some big things. And you certainly won't be seeing it all at once. That's right, with the return of MCC Season 2, it means we get to start afresh again. We've got some cool plans for the season as a whole, and we'll be slowly sprinkling them out and updating things as we go along. Right, there's a lot to get through, so Scott, why don't we show some of the new hub before we talk about some of the general stuff?
Perfect. The MCC hub has received a gigantic facelift. Talk about glow up of the century. And we've got lavish red carpet leading up to the dome now. There are plenty of new and cute models, as well as cool hangout areas. Non-alcoholic drinks only, players. And oh, look at the puppies!
And the game Bingo But Fast has now been reduced into a cute little Burgers But Fast Burger Shack. Disclaimer, this does not necessarily mean that we've killed the game or
Where
anything
do they
like
get
that.
these
The
people
Walk of
from?
Fame has also received a redesign, including that awesome floating coin. On the subject of the coin, Season 2 has a new one. That's right, this means that every participant, even the players who won a Season 1 coin, now have a chance to win this unique Season 2 coin. So, get it before it's gone. Also, we are working on a cool reward for players who reach 5 wins across all seasons. But more on that another day.
The Decision Dome itself has also been changed. It's a very light one, but you may notice that
Yeah, I
the
think
dome
it's
is now
paid
slightly
actors.
larger and prettier too. The elevators have been moved and there's some cool little gift shops inside. We also moved those massive roof-hogging pipes and have now placed them below. So when players get vacuumed off to the games, they will now get dropped and drained down into the dark abyss, never to be seen again.
Nox,
What? You interrupted my joke.
what's going on outside the hub area? There's all these, like...
Nothing. We hired a moving company to they're never mind. Don't worry about it.
Right. I think you'll be happy to hear that there's a brand new intro fireworks show for Season 2. So look out for that. Now, let's talk about some general stuff. A new season means a new opportunity for exciting matchups. So, we've done a bit of beautyifying on the way we announce teams on Twitter. You've probably already noticed, but hey look! We teamed up with the artist Jay Lemongrass and working alongside with the participants themselves to make sure we captured their essence. So enjoy their new art style, as we'll be making sure that every new MCC participant gets their own art too.
Talking about participants, let's talk about their stats. Oh yes, we knew the community is insanely obsessed with the stats of all the players, so we wanted to make an easier way for you to track them, live. With Season 2, we're launching a live stats site where you can have it pulled up on your phone or on your second monitor while watching the event, and you can follow how well the teams are doing overall, in the games, or even the individual players. We hope to be adding more trackable stats over time, so look forward to that. I'll drop the link to the site in the description below so you can check it out after this video.
Okay, cool thing, right? Isaac Wilkins, otherwise known as Epic Landlord, our MCC game designer and musician, has publicly released an entire album of MCC music, including music for the games. You can find the music on all platforms like Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music. Just search for MC Championship. Plus, all the music will be played throughout the games too, delivered straight through the resource pack, so we can bop to our heart's content.
But don't worry, we're separating the game music and the event's core music, like game intros and overtime music, on separate volume sliders, because sometimes you might just want to crouch down and carefully listen out for enemy footsteps instead of jamming away to sick bops. Now, let's talk about the games themselves. We're changing our approach a little bit in Season 2 to how we announce games. From now on, we'll be announcing the games publicly before each event, so that the contestants know which games to start training for. While Season 2 will begin with 8 games only to start things simple, we want to eventually always have 10 different games available per event, so that there's always still a small element of randomness to which games get played and which don't. The MCC game library will continue to grow infinitely, but we'll handpick which 10 we want to feature in each episode every time.
And just before we run through all the games, you should know that the graphics have all been given a light touch. Now you'll find a bunch of cute visual upgrades on title announcements and things. Right, through the games we go, starting with Ace Race. Ace Race has received a gigantic new map, Space Race. A galactic journey through the stars and alien spaceships, including dynamic paths to mix up your moving. It's beautiful.
Talking about beautiful,
I love when the games are
Survival
updated
games
because I
got
have a
new
chance
map
when no
too.
one knows what's
Despite
happening.
the players
That's when I
never
did the best.
actually
That's when
playing
I
the forest
won.
map, we decided
and
to give
placed
this one a
top
go
10.
anyway. This is based on the Minecraft Bedrock Edition map that Nox Crew released last year, Millionaire
Oh.
Mansions 2. Well, now we're allowing all players to live out their dreams in massive mansions, all while having to violently defend their property at the same time. We've also added new airdrop items and boats, so that you can also sail out to sea and be a pirate for the day. And we've improved placement of chests, putting them in all sorts of creative places. Wonder how you get into that one.
Hole in the Wall. It's gotten an entirely new map, much more fitting I'd say, and it's been given a bunch of new wall designs too. Oh, and get ready for the largest and most riskiest change ever. The platform now shrinks from inside out. It's actually really, it makes it really difficult. Like it's really hard.
Battle Box. Well,
That'll
you know
be
what they say.
fun.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm the best at every one of these games when no one knows what's going on. That's when I was the final one standing in Hole in the Wall. That's when I placed top 10 in the leaderboard. I think actually 6. And that's when my team won. And I got my first coin. I did my absolute best playing in the first MCCs when no one knew the games. That's when I play my best.
Battlebox has received a new map and also a brand new lobby room. How pretty.
Speaking of something else that ain't broke so we ain't fixing it, Sky Battle has received a new map. And with a very interesting central area. There may or may not
Adaptability,
be ender
level
pearls
100.
here. I cannot confirm or deny that. But we've also added fishing rods to the loot pool, meaning players will hopefully find plenty of chances to hook each other off their platforms. You know what they say? There's plenty of fish in the sea, or in this case, people in the sky?
Parkour Tag has received an interesting redesign. As well as a new map, of course, the shapes of the maps are no longer perfect boxes. This should make for much more interesting parkour courses. On top of this, we've tweaked how runner vision works too. Hunters still have vision of their targets at all times, but now runners have an item that they can use to activate temporary vision of the hunter.
I like
this
that.
This vision only lasts a short time and then has a cooldown before you can use it again. Oh, and there's a new lobby for Parkour Tag too. How cool does that look?
To Get to the Other Side in Wakafan has received a ton of new maps. Things are going crazy.
And of course, the Terra Swoop Force map still remains.
Sweet.
But perhaps the next tunnel? Who knows? It's a lot more difficult. All right, arguably one of the biggest changes is to everybody's bestest, favoritist game. Big sales at Build Mart. When we relooked at Build Mart, we wanted to make the travel around the mart a bit more engaging. So now, instead of shopping carts, there's just one massive fan, which, armed with your Elytra, will send you
Whoa.
flying into the mart. Couple that with the Ace Race jump pads and
That's cool.
islands full of resources, your shopping experience should be much more pleasant.
Hey, you're
And
back. You got
nether and
jump
coral
back.
resources have been added to the build pool too, along with their own resource islands. Look at the
Oh,
little
man.
fishes.
Build Mart already got hard when you had to
hold
get
on, we're getting an incoming message
different
from our game
textured
designer,
materials
Epic
and
Landlord.
stuff.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to say that we've removed terracotta from Pixels at Build Mart. Thank you.
Thanks, landlord. Man, he really does create some revolutionary game changes, doesn't he? Anyway, we're also introducing a new concept called golden builds. This means that after every 3 builds, a golden build will appear. Golden builds are a little bit more difficult, but will offer better rewards, giving a reason to push forth and build, instead of just stockpiling like panicking lockdowners.
Also, thanks to the April Fool's joke in disguise, you should really know us better, we gave the chance to the community to submit fan builds
Build
for
Battle
Build
got so
Mart.
hard when they make you change
I
the
mean
materials.
fan builds. Like builds from the fans.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said fan builds.
Over 1,300 builds were submitted, and some of the best were highlighted over on our Twitter. Well, over the future of Build Mart, we'll be reaching into this pool of builds and featuring them in the game. Every build will have its own credit displayed next to it, so keep an eye out for your name. And last, and certainly the best, Dodgeball has been given a new arena, just to add a little bit of spice.
That's
We've also changed the way we
cool.
allow players to show their support for the teams.
I
now,
love
instead of just a
that!
coloured banner, by walking into the correct support area, you'll be given a
get a
themed
little
hat and a
finger.
sponge finger to really show who you're rooting for. Woo!
Okay, and after all that,
love
there is
that.
one more big thing that we haven't talked about at all. And you know what? I'm not going to talk about it in this video. In fact, you'll find out right at the end of MCC 14. So just keep an eye out on our YouTube and on Twitter too.
We'll see you on Saturday the 29th of May at 8 p.m. BST for MC Championship 14.
That's tomorrow. Dude.
Did anyone end up researching a bit about Genghis Khan, by the way?
No. We don't want your advertisements. Sweet. Let me turn off window capture while I close this. I am the absolute most excited about the fact that everything's new. I do the best when everything's new. When everyone gets used to it and starts like improving on it and like getting real sweaty, then I don't do as good as other people. When it's brand new for everybody, that's when I place top 10 twice. What shaders do you normally use? Lately, I haven't been using any. The ones I usually use before are BSL. Guys, please don't let me know when people... You don't have to let me know when people are typing in the game chat. We were doing something, so I wasn't going to switch to answer them. We were going to finish the thing we were doing. You don't have to worry about it. I'm allowed to leave the game chat while we're doing something else. We were in the middle of a thing. We didn't need to leave it for... We can just, you know, they can see that we're AFK and it's fine. It's all fine. You don't need to freak out. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We were in the middle of something. We weren't going to leave it. Well, they can wait. They're doing just fine. I left this going on speedrun. Oh no, this is casual mode. You mean they won't immediately take it as a personal slight? Alyssa, thank you for subbing for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did say I don't mind you telling me when someone puts something in the in-game chat, but that's usually for Pixelmon. And we were in the middle of something. You get to choose your team. No, you just get to choose one teammate. I forgot where arrows... There it is. Oh, I didn't even realize Punz was there. Is Dream still over there? He missed. Ah! This is fun. Now we get to actually practice, so... PvP stuff, which is what I would have wanted. Boink. Boink. I didn't even see him coming. He popped up right there. Woo! Darn it. I pinged him so many times, but the crossbow is... I mean, the regular bow is not quite as strong. But I'm better with it. Dude, longest 9-ish hours? What's 9 hours? What's 9 hours? Blink, 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 blink. Health pots is a good one. I always go for more arrows. Oh, that bounced. Oh, it bounced off Curtsy. No! I shot Dream. MCC is at 12 p.m. PST. I will be streaming it. I always end up distracted by where Dream ends up going. Oh, that's bad. Shubble cracked with them. I fell though. I fell. Ah. I literally fell. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I killed them? Oh, I did kill them. I didn't even realize. I fell in thinking one of them was still alive. And I didn't even realize. Okay, that was a really good one then. That one before. The amount of pings I got on Dream was just honestly a little bit lucky. Okay, okay. I killed, yeah, right before I fell. That was a really good one. Ooh, I'm getting better. Punz is really good, too. Honestly, everyone playing here right now is really good. That was good, that was good. No, all skill. You know what? I'll take it. Is Dream dead? Oh! This is fun. I like this. I stole the pot from Punz. He wants to keep going for it? I'll go for it too. We try now! Drina says we try now! I wasted that one. That was an accident. Aw. When it's close range, I gotta switch, but I'm not quick with it. I'm not very fast with switching to sword when I have to. This is fun. I like this. Oh, I'm so not as good with the sword. Where's Punz? Oh. Oh! Nice. Dude, that one round, that was a little bit impressive on my part. There was a little bit. Yeah, wielding the crossbow is really smart. I'm just not as good, and I know that I would play better just doing what I'm used to, which is bow. Oh, I keep wasting an arrow. Ah! I keep wasting it. That's okay. Yeah, we're just fighting. We're not bothering with the wool because there's not really a reason to. Oh. Oh, I will get Splash Potion of Healing. Punz called me cracked at the bow. He did. That one round a little bit. I popped off a little bit. Woo! No! Ooh, that was good. Ooh. Oh. Nice. NATO tortoise? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Healer Shovel makes a return. Darn it. I tried to do some sword fighting. Your Punz was one hit. Oh. Oh. NATO tortoise. What did I say? Not a tortoise. Not a tortoise. NATO tortoise. I use my buttons, but I have one as mute. These mouse buttons aren't very good, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm good at doing damage. I mean, that's always my role in Overwatch. I'm good at doing damage a lot. I don't always get the kills, but I'll do damage that's significant and helpful. I think he keeps wanting the arrows. Somebody took the arrows last time, which is fine. I don't want to take it from someone who wants it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Darn it. Not my best. Sweet. My love. Uh-huh. What else? Oh, okay. Sorry. Your Pokemon cards just got there. Oh, that is very exciting. Dude. Team player. Man, I'm losing it. How did I miss him all those times? Where's Dream? I feel bad. Woo! Kersey said I'm going crazy. It was unfortunate he fell in the lava. It was just an unfortunate he fell in the lava. Oh. I missed so many. It doesn't matter. I literally fell in the lava. Oh. Magic Life, bring it in for a hug. No. Punz, do you want to talk about it? No. Cracked but also clumsy. How did that? Oh, I hit the potion. Ugh. Ooh. Aw. Bing. Do you want to talk about it? He called me a maniac. I don't think of me as very good compared to some of these people. Like Hannah being excited about picking me out. It's like, I don't consider myself good in comparison to her because she's insane. But you know what? I'm not bad. I'll take it. I'm not hitting anything, though. I'm missing so frequently. All right. Ow. Who shot me? Dream shot me from way over there. I'm so low already. Did you see those bow shots? You're right, you're right. But like, do you see how many I missed though? But I mean, if Dream called me, what did he say? I'm a maniac? You know what? I'll take it. Do you think you're better at 112 or 1-8? I think 1-8. I prefer the bow, which I'm the same in both. But if we're talking proper PvP, I would like 1-8 better. But, crossbow is OP. I should actually use it. Oh, but it's whoever chooses it. Woo! Okay. This is fun. I'm having fun. Oh. This is fun. He didn't want to risk the fight, so he just gave up. I hate that. Okay, I was about to say he's one hit. He was going out on his own terms. See, the damage you do is important, too. Oh, did he just fall? Oh, no, he's just... Oh! This is a good one. This is a really good fight. Ooh. 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 Yeah, he didn't expect me to go in with a sword. They know that my sword skills are my weakest. I went in anyways, and I did the damage. This is fun. I'm excited to play again. MCC I don't take too seriously, but obviously I want to win and do my best. But it's so much fun. I just love these tournaments. I had literally so much fun yesterday. Well. Rude. Boink. Is Punz? Oh, he's out. What if I went in and did the wool? Would that be funny? Or nah? Ah! I take a lot of unnecessary damage too. Yikes. Yikes. Why would I get a real job when this is my job? This is a real job. Why would I stop doing this, which pays my bills, to do a job that I wouldn't like? That just sounds sad. You're just jealous. Yikes. That's the one comment that I could never understand is get a real job. Why, though, if this works? Like, why would I quit something that pays my bills quite well? Like, you know, enough for me to live in LA. Why would I do that? This is a great job. Why would I, even if you don't consider it a real job, why would you stop doing it when it pays so well? Ah! Where is he? There he is. Woo! She got jukes? Yeah, let me just quit the thing that works. Because he doesn't think it's a real job. And let me just go work at McDonald's, I guess, instead. Because then he'd consider it a real job. And I guess that makes me an adult. Cracked! I just never understood that comment. It's like, but why, though? What, like, to please your definition of a real job? But I'm paying my bills. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Loki, I'm so excited to get McDonald's tonight. Oh, McDonald's is fire. I'm not even bagging on people that work at McDonald's. I'm just like, what do you consider a real job? Like, is that what you want me to go make less money? But respect for people who work at McDonald's. Dude, respect for anyone who works, period, anywhere. And I am getting McDonald's tonight with my earnings from my stream yesterday. Hopefully not all of them, because that would be... Is he not going that way? Oh! That was good. Now they're just insulting puns. Dude, if I got health insurance, I'm paying my rent. I'm healthy. I'm eating well. Oh, he's AFK. Oh no, he's back. I didn't even aim for Dream that time, but he ended up in front of Punz. This is, like, kind of therapeutic. This is how, like, playing Overwatch is therapeutic for me. I was like, is she joining the other team? Blink, blink, blink. Listen, I don't consider it stealing a kill. I just made it easy for him. I missed it because I'm... I gotta watch where... Whoop! I hated that! I hated that! Killing people in Minecraft is therapeutic. Oh man, I tried to do what he did by just making me back up by bowing him, but then I messed up. Dream has a new fear. Me with the bow. Cracked. We pretend we did not see. The hash slinging slasher, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Old Spice has a G Fuel scent? I mean, I don't have thoughts on that. Zachy V, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Oh, he wants me to waste my arrows. How'd I not get him there? Where'd he go? He's over. Oh, I didn't mean to. Aw, I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, we're not gonna get into politics, please, and thank you. Oh no, we've lost a person. This is not gonna go well. Oh. Aw. I got bullied. I got bullied. Oops. President Shubble. Oh, he's back. Oh, good, good, good. 2v2 really wasn't fair with those two being the two. Yeah, those damage pots are strong. Waste your arrows. Ow. Oh. Okay, I didn't notice at first the dream already was dead. Why am I an LGBT ally? Because I am LGBT. I'm not an ally, I am. Also, what, I don't know what you mean by why. Why not? Oh, I want to get him one of those times. Woo! I really go too long with the bow where I really should just be switching. Whoa, what did I miss? Yikes. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. She started. Uh-oh. They were banned, right? Yikes. Now we move on. Do 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 do. What happened? Nothing. We're doing some battle blocks with the boys. I missed. Ooh. Ow. No! Punz? Is he going against Dream? He didn't even notice he was on the wrong team. Are we ready? Balance. We got. I don't know how that one misses. Ah! Oh no! I don't know. Dream went on the other team. Do 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 do. I gotta get Optifine on here. Now Punz has to fight Dream. I am too slow with that. Aww. Punz and Dream running up to you. And Sylvie, all three of them were running at me. It was scary. The first bow shot was a good one. I gotta do that more. I keep trying to get in between the things, but I'm always just, I can't make it there in time to get it before. What's my FOV? 90. I like playing at 90. Oh wait. I couldn't remember who was the team. Boink, boink. Is it just gonna be me and Punz? Oh, this is scary. I don't know about this. Switching it up. Ooh! Oh! I gotta pull out with the bow sooner. I gotta run in with the sword by that point. Oh no. Boink, boink, boink. Doot. This is not going as well anymore. No one went that way. Ow! That went through her! Something's off with that spot. Something's wrong with that spot. That has to be it. I thought it was the potion being there. I feel like where the potion is still messes up. I don't know. Pablo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just feel like that I feel like that spot's glitched. That was brutal. Slimy. Dude. Do I do art stuff? I do not. I am not an artist. An artiste. Oh, he got himself. Oh. He's got to be low. Dream has to be low. Yep. Punz, you got this. He's cracked. You got this. Oh, he's got to be really low now. Oh, that was a really good shot. We did it. We finally did it. Boink. We did it! Yeah, he slashed himself. So he played himself. Then he started to run away. I still died, but we got him really, really low. I mean, he got him really, really low, to be fair. Oh. He was AFK. Why was he AFK? Okay, good. Gamer hours at all are I rap got it. Gamer hours are at all times. You don't go AFK. Who did that? Who did that? Whoops! I don't like those corners. I just hate those corners specifically. Everywhere else is fine. I hate the corners. We were doing well. I'm a quick typer. I'm a quick typer. The holes are there just to nerf me. I don't know why that was funny. Lava 4! Okay, I didn't drop myself into lava that many times. He wants wasted arrows. I really instinctively spam now. I have to get out of that because of the event. Oh, he's got... No. Yeah! Nice. Okay. I feel pretty good about my own skills if me just with... I mean, obviously Punz is carrying a lot. But if me and him can take on Dream with 2 other people, I feel pretty good. You know what? We're doing pretty great. We're doing pretty great. Can I get 2 potions? You can do that. Woo! Woo! Is Dave still in? I did that on purpose. I fell at the last second on purpose because I knew we killed them all. Tactical lava. It was 1000% on purpose. Okay. Oh, George is on now. Tactical lava. I don't know why I thought he said tactical love. Almost had him at the feets. Woo! Ooh, no. Oh, she was behind me. Brutal. 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 I don't understand how you 2 are winning. Because we're incredible. Because we're cracked. Risk something. Bring it in for a hug. Oh, bow glitch? I rotated all the way to my empty hand. Oops. What does that mean? Where I go? He said switch, but now we're still here. This will be our team. Woo! Well, this isn't fair. We were already better. Oh, I dinged him! Oh. Oh. Woof. We did it. Okay, they're still doing same teams. Okay, okay, okay. Fergie, thank you for the prime. And Kayla, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's actually hilarious that he said that. I'm like Hail Marying some of these. I get so many arrows that it's just worth it. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, I was nervous for that. I was nervous that I was just gonna screw up all of them hits. I'm getting better! I'm getting better! Wow. We traded. Ow, I got stuck. That was nice. Sylvie's also really good with a bow. Brutal. My love, you crinkling back here? Yeah. Oh. Yes, Punz! He's insane! Oh! Oh, be careful. Go Punz. Go Punz. Oh, he's cracked. Oh! I don't want to take a spot that Dream wants or somebody else wants, but no one's asking to switch or anything. Stop being Garbo. You smell so... Aw, I shot her. Oh, they got that. Alright, yeah, everyone's just going back to the same side. So I guess that means... that's fine. I don't want to take a spot on a side that someone wants to play on. Oh, I dinged him. I dinged somebody else. Oh. 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 Yeah, we all know Sylvie is carrying. Boop, boop, boop. Punz! You got this. Oh. He ran the wrong way. Boink. He can only do so much. A 1v3 would be very hard. Is anyone going this way? Wink. Ah! Yeah, that crossbow is so strong. Rough. Oof. Yeah, everyone's just going same teams. I think originally, before George was there, Dream was going to switch with Punz to this side. But... SB joined! Oh, he's so lucky. Woof! Oh, no! Yeah, when you're in a 1v3, that's hard. Too cracked. Probably skateboarding. Oh. That scared me. He was standing. Wait. I just saved Punz. I literally just saved him. Can kindly give it a 6 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Oh, geez. I dinged him twice, but that's not a lot of damage. Oh, Dream's behind Punz. He doesn't know. Oh, he didn't stand a chance. He didn't know. Blink. She had AirPods in. How am I missing? When did SB join? Oh, I'm out of bow shots. When did SB get in there? Is that unfair? Should I go on the other side? Is somebody else on? Oh, nobody else is on. Oh, I should probably go to the other side. Now this feels a little too stacked on this side. Although SB is also really good. Oh, I forgot who's on my team. Was that everyone? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'll go left instead. Oh! Oh, this was unexpected. Oh. Not again! Okay, yeah, we're swapping things up now. This is unbelievable. At least we had won by then. We won already. So it was on purpose. Yeah, it was tactical. It was tactical. It was literally tactical again. Whoop. Tactical lava. I don't even remember who's on whose team. Is that it? Okay, SB, Dave, and Sylvie. I literally forgot, and I shot. He got scared. I'm scared. Aw. You gotta go for it, though. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Everyone's letting me get the arrows, which is nice. Is that an ambulance? Probably. Yeah, probably. even throw me into lava that time. I just fell in. All right, is that lava number 7 now? This is just embarrassing now. I keep falling. The damn corners! I let go and it did the thing where it didn't actually let go. Man, he's using the crossbow, so I didn't stand a chance. They got this, though. They got this. I dinged him once, at least. It wasn't even the corner. Yeah. Get him, Sylvie. Get him. Yeah! Cracked with a bow. Yeah, well, so am I. Dude. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bing! George fell. I let go again and it didn't. This is the worst. Aw, I'm being bullied. Charlie, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go Dave! Oof. I love you, stream. Also love this chat. I love this chat too. Oh. Someone got the arrows this time. That's okay. Doot, doot, doot. Eva Sports bringing it in for a hug. No! Is this the new map? None of what's on the practice server will ever be what's in the actual game. None of the maps will be the same. The order of events for parkour will never be the same. It will never be exactly the same. So, short answer, no. Bink. You can count on, if we're playing it on here, it is not going to be exactly the same in the actual game. At least this time it wasn't my fault. No, it was. I could have not fallen there. Definitely. I could have not fallen in that corner. I backed into it. Ow. Oh, I got a lot of damage done to me. Oh, I dinged him. Wow. 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 New map, you're gonna have to go to the Minecraft Championships YouTube channel to see all of the new updates. You can go to their Twitter and go from there. We have that command. Right there. Go to their YouTube channel from there and you can see all the new stuff. Bink, bink, bink. I didn't know he was right there. I'm not doing good anymore. I'm not doing good anymore. Oh. Oh. Go Dave! Yeah! Go Sylvie! Oh. Go Dave! Yeah. Good girl. Oh, that was really close. Ooh-wee. Oh, I clicked the wrong freaking one. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, thank God. It already was selected before I clicked it. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Bink, 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 bink. Man. Man. You're a sweet sage. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. I love these arrows. All the arrows. I need all the arrows. Boink, boink. If we had one more person, we could do dodgeball. That would have been fun. Oh, Punz is right there. I dinged him. When you get to pick up more arrows. Aw. Go SB! Hmm. Hmm. Time ran out. Okay, so that's not a loss at least. That's an actual proper tie. Ooh. When are you ending my stream? When? We have a command for that. Can't ask me when. No idea. Never an idea. Oh, Jesus. I got binked so many times. Oh. Oh, but it's 2 versus him. Hugh, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it for 7 months. Dude. Woo! This way. That was a good one. Oh. We're down. We're down a man. We're down a Dave. Nina Plays, thank you for the prime. Being sub for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Ah! I should not be alive. I'm out of arrows. I got more. Aw, I was one hit. For considering we just lost a person, we did really good against them. He yelled, "Stop." That was funny. Ooh. No. I should have just sworded him by that point, but if I had hit him one more time, I think I would have been able to kill him. That was funny. He's like trying to dodge back and forth. That was a really, really close one. Considering it's just us 3 now and we lost someone, we're doing so good still. Woo! Dream fell. Is George still alive? I'm so glad you don't take fall damage when you just kind of yeet yourself. Oh. He was hiding, I think. Was he still in? Punz was shot. Dream fell. Where did George go? Oh, he didn't join. Oh. Woo! He didn't join. That's funny. Okay. Okay, okay. Punch just fell in lava. Dream died. Oh, wait, never mind. Did I not just see? Now he did. Okay. Dream killed. I don't know why I thought I said was killed. We win these. We're going to Wendy's? He has to be so low. Get him, Sylvie. No! No! He has to be so low. I should have switched to sword. I need to learn when I should just stop and switch to my sword. It just was so fun. It's just so funny. It's just so funny to just keep bing, 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 bing. Oh, man. Ooh, no, I'm not getting caught in there ever again. Nice. Bow spam addiction is real. Yeah, it's just so fun. It's just so fun. It's good practice for the bow, but I don't need practice for the bow. I probably should practice with a sword. Ooh, almost went down into the corner. Aw. Go SP! Did Dream just... Oh, I keep thinking he fell. I didn't know he can get up there. Oh. I thought SB fell. Oh. It's 3v4. Oh, wait, is George not joining? Oh, it might be. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's AFK right now. Yeah, it's 2v4. Yeah, but they know. They're good. Okay. Woo! Oh, I did that on myself. I threw part of the potion on myself. I did that. I did that. I did that. Ooh. Don't talk to me, I'm angry. Oh, I never know Sylvie's right behind me. And I never wanted to get shot because I... make a stupid jump. Ooh, she just got Dream. Nice. Blink, blink. Whew. Werner point of view? Oh, I sure hope so. Ooh, that was brutal. Oh, I just got rushed. Oh. Go SB. That was an ambush. Ambush. Why can't I read? I read something while I'm saying something and then it crosses over and it just is all weird and wonky. Oh. Oh. Aw. Dink. Oh. Nice. We did it. I could grab it. He's back. Oh, nice. Sylvie got him. She finished him off. Our team is S, Sylvie, Shubble, and SB. What about Krinios? What about him? We can 4v4 now. Go SB! Oh, I didn't even realize he was in there! Blink, blink. He's still on fire. He's yelling at him. He's S tier, it counts. I feel like you did better without George. Hello? Hello? Some of those were lucky. Some of those were definitely lucky. That was incredible. Oh, man. Which one did I actually shoot? Dream. I pinged. How is he? I got 6 arrows. Hours? Uh-oh. Aw, man. Man, Punz got everybody. That was really, really good. 6 hours, I say? Yeah, well, I think we are going to be streaming for 1 more hour. I think I'm going to go till 7. Hi, Fapple! I'll go right with Ryan. Sometimes I just start flinging them. Aw. I just love hearing the ding. It's just so satisfying. Okay, let's try and do sword more. Let's try and use sword more. Please don't tell me to use the sword more. You will be timed out for it. I'm aware. I just don't want to. The dings are just so nice. I like honing my skills with a bow. Woo! That was not good. That was not good. That I don't honestly even know what I was trying to do. That, not even the sword could have helped me. Just throw the sword like a bow. I might. The more people that tell me to use a sword, the less I'm going to actually do it. That's what's happening right now. That's why I'm not doing it. Because I'm petty, and if you don't follow the rules, then I'll be petty. I'm kidding. I do need to use the bow more, but like, I mean the sword. But remember, this is for fun. I'm just trying to play for fun. I'll use the bow when I want to, because I want to for fun. And it's not a huge deal. We're done. They're so mean to each other. Oh, man. Use the bow more. And now I use the sword. That's the one time I actually end up switching. Oh, there was a lag there. Oh no, Sylvie, I'm so sorry. I literally thought I was already dead too, which is funny. No! He was waiting. I was so low health by that point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 12 p.m. PST tomorrow! Oh, there we go. I thought it was lagging, but it's not. It's not lagging. Oh wait, hello? Who joined the other team? He's so low. How is he alive? How is he alive? Okay. So who's not playing anymore? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Who put that hole there? Uh-oh. Oh, man. That corner got me. I thought I had a team. That corner. I mean, to be fair, that one that time was less my fault. That one that time was less my fault. I didn't have footing. Oh. Not good with a sword. Blink. I like when we all join at the same time. Why are they all arguing in game chat? Because that's just what they do. That's what they do. Did your mother get your laundry? Oh, man. Oh. Dream's dead. SB is alive. Oh, but so's Punz still. Go SB! New pair of shorts. Thank you for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, which way am I going? Everyone's just saying soup now? Ooh. Aw, man. I got ganged up on. Boop. Gotta have all the arrows for my arrow spamming. Good girl, Star. She really likes all my new blankets. She really likes the picnic blanket. I just am not good with a sword. I just am not. Now we're talking about kinds of soup? Oh, man. Drum. Did they get hit with... Oh, he used a heal pot after. I was like, did I at least land the harming potion? Man. He uses a healing one right after. Oh. 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 Brutal. Brutal. I don't know how much longer we're gonna just get annihilated like this. He's far away now. He's crouched, though. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. That was George that time. That got me in the corner. Are we keeping count of when I fall? I think this count is wrong. I think I was trying to count how many times I fell by my own badness. I wasn't counting when I get shot into the lava. So I don't know if this count is correct anymore. It should only be how many times I fell in, not was shot in. Oh my god. Man, he has to be so low. He has to be so low. Hello? Hello, people? Hello, welcome, dudes. No, we don't need a count command. The count's already off because I think people were adding in all the times I was shot into the lava. A couple of the times I fell in that corner was because I was shot. Or just, like, was hit as I was jumping. It only counts if I jumped in myself from nobody else touching me. Bink. But Welcome, dudes. We're practicing for MCC tomorrow. 12 p.m. PST is Minecraft Championships. So we're doing some practicing. We got a whole group on. Welcome, dudes. I do, with a passion, hate the corners, though. Woo! Aw. Was that just me and him? Oh! That potion! I killed him with the potion! Or did one of them also... Because it says they were killed by magic. Oh, George killed Dream. I used the potion on them, and then Dream... George used one and missed, and got it on them, too. You damn... Oh. I wasn't paying attention that time. Okay, he's gone. He did it again. They were one hit. They were all damaged because George is trolling and throwing insta damage onto his teammates. Twee Luna bringing in for a hug. I'm lucky I hit both the shots, but keep doing that, Dream. They keep messing up their instant damage. That's the only reason they were one hit. Nice. Oh, we're winning now? George keeps killing Dream. Oh, man. Joe the Asian, thank you for the $1. Tell your best pun. I'm so sorry. I can't just, like, throw puns out there for money. I don't know any off the top of my head. There's a puns on the other team, though, if you want that. But thank you for the $1. Oh, I was like, are they done? You bullied him out of playing. Aware of the corner. I'm aware of the corner. I'm aware of the corner. This is more like it. As long as they keep killing one of their own team. They didn't kill one of their own teammates that time. That was all us that time. That was all us. Girls get things done. Why are people so confused what PDT is? What is school teaching kids these days? Oh, I didn't know. I never know when she's behind me. Nice. Uh-oh. That is the worst. He had to have seen me just jump into the corner. Okay, that one counts. But I can't trust your count because I'm pretty sure you guys were counting ones where I was shot. So we might have to go back and recount because it's just funny how many times I just by myself jumped in. Unreal. What a skin. Oh, I'm low. Aw. Aw. Blink, blink. Lava, now it's 6? I counted 6 with yourself getting shot. We don't want it counted with me getting shot. That's the point. I want to know how many times I've just by myself jumped in. I think I counted 5. No, 2 of the times I fell in, it was because I was knocked in. At least 2. I know for certain 2 of them I was knocked in. Remember, you can pre-order my new merch, which looks as follows. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. That one counts. That one counts. Luckily, our team... Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong color. That one counts. I hate it. I hate it. I'll never learn. Because as soon as I get shot and lose my footing anyway... Y'all count! Your count is wrong! Or did we recount? Is that actually recount? Sick. Well, you know what? I'm honestly can't trust anymore. I'm just not certain. Because I wonder how much on your screen you can see. Okay. Obviously that didn't count. This is recount. Alright. I can't trust it. I'd have to go back and count myself. I have trust issues with chat. You must know. 7 is what we think is the new count. Well, you know what? I'm sure that's probably right. 12 was the previous count of me just dying to lava. Are you playing tomorrow? Oh, is Crinio's not playing tomorrow? No. Of course I always have trust issues with chat. How? Oh, that was weird. I love that they're all letting me have the arrows. I love that. I don't mean right now. Yes, he switched with Wisp. I mean tomorrow. He just was saying I didn't realize he wasn't playing tomorrow. Oh! I literally... I literally tried to shoot SB because I turned around and got scared. These are good matches. Is Wisp trying to... Who's... Oh, there he is. My mouse got stuck. Nice. Nice. Your room in the background is so pretty. Thank you so much. I'm a fan of it too. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I feel a lot better about my skills. Whoa. Nice. Oh, SB fell too. We're doing good now. We're doing pretty good. The fact that me and him both have overalls is just funny. Okay. Just pre-ordered some merch. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Get a load of that. You can pre-order right now. Right there. There's 1 and 2. Who's in here? Now we have a 2v2. Poop. We might have just lost. Yeah, I smacked him with the bow. I don't know if Bad Boy Halo came out. Okay, yeah, everybody wrapped it up. And I'm going to only be streaming for another 30 minutes. And I think I want to go to Parkour. Just for like 30 minutes. Boink. Are you supposed to smack with bows? Duh, definitely not. Or should I practice Ace Race? Maybe I practice Ace Race. Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, we're Ace after all, am I right? The stream is not over yet. Please don't ask me who I'm rating. We're not ready for that yet. Boink. All right, we're gonna do Ace Race for like 30 minutes. Go. Oh man, I hate that. I can never do it consistently. Starlord just sneezed. Please bless her. I've never landed there before. That might be my best. Oh. That might have been my best lap. Hi. You sleeping on this picnic blanket. You sleeping on the picnic blanket. He's sleeping on the picnic blanket. That was a good lap. Just the one though. Just the one lap was good. He just did. I feel like only now have I ever overshot that. I've never done that before. It's like weird. That's how that corner is done. Oh my god. Almost scuffed that. I started to go this way with the other one. Wally Bear's team all having Krinios' skin yesterday was funny. Aw. Scuffed. Am I getting the hang of that? Oh, I went around the other way and I'm scared about it. Hello? What happened? I was still flying. That's how you probably are supposed to go through the other tunnel. That was wild. Hate that. All that practice in Battle Box, I think, is really gonna be helpful tomorrow. I felt real good about, all of it. I felt real good about all of it. Jessie Girl, thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Suddenly, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude. You killed it on boat. That was so fun. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I felt good about it. I'm excited for tomorrow. Name is Dang. Name is Dang. I almost said dog. Thank you for subscribing for 13 months. Again, though, also, I go into games that I don't know, like that I can't practice over and over again, because I'm not good like some of these people. Some of these people that we play with are insanely good, and they practice and they're cracked. I do better when I don't know, like now that it's going to be all new maps and stuff, I do better at adapting to the new maps. But once everyone's practiced at it, I never am as good as other people. I'm an adaptable queen. Honestly, I do feel like it's a very good strength. Because I'll adapt to changes in parkour maps pretty well. But I don't, because I don't over practice the other maps. But that's what makes me never have as good of an overall time, because I can't speed run them. But when you speed run one over and over and over again, a change trips you up more. I messed that up. Boink. But I still wouldn't mind being better. But I do think I'm a lot better than the last MCC already. I mean, all the MCCs have offered me so much practice, and then the rival yesterday was so much fun. Oh no. Let me send a message really, really quickly. Wanted to send off a message. Will we get to see Crown Shubble tomorrow? I only wear the crown if I win, or someone redeems a crown stream with channel points. Oops. Oh, let me go back real quick. Okay. What is he doing? Maybe he's got to have his start perfect. I want to watch that. What is he doing? I'm so excited for these new maps. Oh, I never have the right spot to jump there. That was good, actually. Made up for it. That wasn't good. Or maybe it was fine. Oops. Okay, that's not a bad first lap. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. Oh no. That's scuffed now. By a lot. Let's see if we can't make up for it in one more lap. I don't think I'm beating any records. Oh, definitely not now. Boing. Darn it. I gotta get better at making that jump. Because then my time right now for this lap, 3:29. The best on here is 2:47 or something. Oh, I already just 2:43. So I think I could shave off 20 seconds. I do. When did this music happen? When did this start? Shay MCCR, thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like that music. That was fun. All right, I think I'm going to run through this one more time at least. Maybe try for a personal best. It's this that I gotta... That was okay. I keep getting stuck, though. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. That's not worth finishing. Right, hey! Winner's point of view. You got this, Shubble. Thank you! I just got a personal best on Ace Race. Did you watch the whole update video? I was telling my chat, I might not be as good as some people once we've all played the same games with the same maps for a while. But whenever they change things and have a completely new map that nobody knows, that's when I do my best. Oops. Oh, I see what she did. She cut through the train. Oh my god. It's getting so good. And then I just did a Rivals yesterday. I'm so ready for these Minecraft competitions. I'm improving. I'm honing my skills. Who said I was cracked with a bow? Punz said it, and then Dream said something. And you know what? I take those comments very highly. I keep getting stuck there. I hate this game. Which team were you on Rivals? I was on Hannah's team. So we came in 7th, but we were doing so good once we figured it out. Some things we weren't super clear on right away, but we played so well. Oh, Dream called me a maniac twice. I'm a maniac. Oh, we didn't fight. Yeah, because I was watching your team be all Crinioses. But we never got to fight the Crinioses. That's good, because we probably would have crushed you. Who did I not fight? We didn't fight your team, and then I don't know which... So what is she doing from here? I just want to figure that out. Is she going up this way? Let me just practice that. Is she going like... Hold on, can you even make this jump here? No, how did she do that? You can show me? Oh my god. We've been trained by so many people by this point. Oh, we didn't fight Fruit's team. We didn't fight Fruit's team either. That was Kara and Rifkin. Yeah, we never fought them. Oh! 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 I saw Sylvie do it, and I didn't see what she had done. Oh! I'm about to shave my time 20 seconds. All right, we're starting fresh. My lap just finished at 3 minutes. The lowest time on the leaderboards is 2:43. Wait, I already forgot where I am. I literally forgot where I was. Boink. Ooh, that was close. Boink. I gotta do it faster. Now that I know about it, I'll be able to do it faster. Let's see how a lap might improve now. Oops, you know what? That whole thing was a little scuffed. I'm still learning. Was Scotch still here? Okay. Trained. I get it, because it's a train. And now Scotch is here with the Punz, because Punz left. See, I can learn this shortcut, but then when the day comes, it's a whole different map. Okay, I can do that better. I can do that better, but I think I'm definitely already going faster in my lap. Oh, yeah. That's not worth finishing. Okay, this is better now. This is better. We need an ace race win because I'm the ace. I can make that smoother. I can definitely make that smoother. I keep hitting the ground. Okay. Okay. She puts the ace in ace race. Oh, man. Oops. I don't want to talk about it. Oops, I looked at chat. I don't want to talk about it. Remember when I would play MCC and be doing like the fighting tournaments and I'd be looking at my chat? Remember also how I saved my own ass twice in dodgeball because I accidentally opened my inventory and it made me stop dead in my tracks? I already forgot what I'm doing. But it saved my life. Good times. That happened twice and it saved me because they shot, but I stopped dead in my tracks because I opened my inventory and it saved me. They missed. I think I can cut that corner even more too. I can't do that quite so smooth yet. We're learning. Okay, this lap counts. Let's try and go for a full 3. Without a doubt, there might be shortcuts in there I don't know about too. And that's fine. I got stuck. That's okay. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Oops. It's hard to get 3 fully not scuffed laps to want to keep that time or like keep going. Oh, I didn't realize I jumped. I thought I missed it. Like, you can do one really, really good lap, but then one of your other ones might get scuffed, and then you're like, well, this whole thing's trash. I forgot again. You know what? Going for a full 3. I was going for it, and then I messed up, so I had to start over. Oh, man. I can jump off that pane there. Even faster. Boink. I bopped my head. We don't talk about it. Board Nicole, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're at the 5-hour mark. We're only going to be streaming for... Wait. How the heck did he do that? Yeah, I'm a little bit clunky at that one. A little bit clunky at that one. Oops, I went too high up. I was getting so good at it before. MCC is 12 p.m. PST. That's what I wanted to do. I had to say nice. I had to. I had to stop my whole entire run for it. This is a comfort stream. We're just having a swell time. We're not backseat gaming, right, chat? I feel like that time in my face is messing me up. Oh. My day has been swell. I'm gonna do a bunch of laundry after because we're ending like early today because I started early today. I mean, honestly, I might switch to a different game after. I might just practice till 7, but I might even just keep streaming because I'm not gonna lie, I'm like having fun just hanging out. Oops. But I can only practice for so long. 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. Miss Corona bringing it in for a hug. Oops. I like that old command. Backseat shame? Oh man. I gotta think of what I want to do after practicing. Don't tell me I'm not looking to the chat right now for it. I probably won't do Pixelmon today. I'm gonna consider my options for something chill to do. But don't put anything in the chat for the love of... Oops. What a good copy paste of the backseat shame command. I think that's just so funny. I wonder how much time that saves him to get that extra jump. Seconds, probably, but every second makes a difference. Oh, I thought I could jump from... That's okay. Ooh, Ooh, that was way off. I wasn't messing that up at all before, but that's okay. We have been practicing for MCC almost the whole stream. We did start with a little opening of a FabFitFun box. We don't have a team skin selected yet. There have been a lot to choose from. We don't know which one we're choosing yet. Making one for us is entirely up to you, but I can't make you any promises that we will use it, just because we don't have one picked right now. We will be picking from the fan-made ones, though. And we don't have one picked just yet. Oh, I forgot. Well, that's fine. I forgot about the shortcut, and then I ended up doing the way that I was jumping it flawlessly. There we go. Ugh. I can't move forward when I get stuck in that spot. This whole thing's scuffed. Hello? What? If I point just upwards, I'm just there spinning. I would love to know what that looks like from someone else's point of view. I'm just... You're not meant to do this. How do I even... How do I make it stop? I don't... I'm literally just short now. Oh my god. What if I do a better run this time because I'm so little? Hello? Oh my god, I couldn't make that jump. I think this will fix me. Yeah, that fixed it. Best lap? I don't want to talk about it. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Ace Race. Larry Tools, thank you for the 500 bits. Heard you killed Dream. Have some bits. Oh, I did. A couple times, actually. Mental Cupcakes, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my gosh, is this the Shubble, aka Mrs. Streamer Woman? Yes, it is. All right. I don't know. There's not a server to log into. Hi, Vikram! Yeah? Hey. Hi. What? Why are you screaming? She loves her picnic blanket. She loves. 71 times. We are well. We're doing some practicing for a big Minecraft championship tomorrow. I kind of want to run around the parkour and just keep chatting, honestly. We're going to do casual mode. We had a picnic. King Squirrels, thank you for the 9 months. You having a picnic there now? You having a picnic? I think she likes the crinkle. I think she likes the crinkle. This is... This is the one that, the reason I kept going, like leaving the game. KYR Shubble YT, thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah, I'll take the hug so far. I hate the time going because I can't restart without leaving the game. Oh, I didn't even realize that set the time back. I only fell because I was used to having speed. And now I don't have speed anymore. Oh. Beta J, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate you gifting. Thank you so much. I feel so slow now. I appreciate you gifting. Oops. Honestly, I should just have this in my hand. What are you doing back there? Okay. Blink. My microphone, I don't know how I moved it. It's blocking some of my screen. I was like, that's fine. Beta J, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's better. My microphone was literally blocking part of my screen. And I was like, that's fine. But I couldn't do the parkour. I kept messing up. Boom! It's still a little bit too much in my face. Okay, we want it low. I always forget that one you don't have to actually jump. I hear you crinkling back there. Getting comfy on your crinkle blanket? I don't know how to fold this back up so that it velcros together. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I know I did a bunch of these. Siren Ragtag, Thord, Pepsicle, Oomph, Mari, and Cypher Fox I don't remember. Bring it in for a hug! I know I did the other ones. The last one I'm not sure if I did or not. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging so long that you have the channel points to redeem a hug. Appreciate you guys. I'm having little lag spikes. Are you seeing that on your screen? Actually messed that up. I fell instead of jumping, but I managed to do it anyway. Honestly, falling instead of jumping, the new move. Hello? Someone rang my doorbell. Do I get it? Doot. Doot. It's Canelo! Bring it in for a hug. Oh, that was an accident. I gotta keep this in my hand, but I like having my hand empty. I'm crinkling. You crinkling? You hear Chewy in the background. I just like having an empty hand. I wish I could, like, rearrange the inventory. Boink. Whoops. That is Megan's dog. Nice. Okay, this one's a little harder. I got so far and now I can't even get to that part again. Boston Lucy, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got Mod Love. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a snack break. Let's just chat and have a little snack break. What texture pack? There is none. This is the MCC official. I didn't mean to say there's none, but it's not one that I could tell you what it is. We're gonna crunch for a little bit. Crunch. This was part of my picnic snack, but I didn't end up eating it. I just ate that salad was good. That was a really good salad. Also, while we're having a little moment downtime, that was the wrong thing. This is not supposed to be on. This is supposed to be here. You got to see all my spam emails. It's about 50 of all of the same one, which is funny. Ooh, and I got paid today. That's awesome. I didn't notice that before. New merch! You can pre-order now at helloapparel.shop. Here's the merch store. They're all up for pre-order. We're going to see how many pre-orders we get to see how many we're going to print of each, but they are going to be limited. I'm imagining probably each, the blue and pink, maybe limited to 50 of each, and then maybe 100 of the black. So if you want it, you got to pre-order. But once we see how many pre-orders, we'll be able to see how many of the limit there will be. There could be 100 of each. I don't know. I started watching The House. What's my most memorable? I don't know what that is. Skyvernius, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need like a transition screen. I wish I could pull off not black. Scott, you can. Anybody can pull off any color as long as they wear it. Boom. Pull it off because you put it on. There is black tie-dye. Anybody can pull off any color, period. That crinkly blanket, like, oh, 10 candles. You can't just say The House and be like, I don't know what that is. I was like, are you watching House? What is The House? 10 candles. Ooh, that was so long ago. I don't remember. I just loved that that was like my first being tossed into tabletop roleplay. House is a banger show, but it gets really weird towards the end. I didn't like how the show ended, but I go crunch. Too repetitive? Then honestly, you should keep watching it because it gets batshit insane later. And you couldn't possibly predict what's going to happen. Opinions on ASMR. I like giving crunching ASMR to my stream. I also really like watching the ASMR videos that are people going to spas and getting their head washed and like their face mask put on and like spa ASMR. I have dock at my feet and the room smells like rain. Ooh. I have a cat on my picnic blanket back here. Do you want merch, Star? I'll get a little extra small for her. Dude. Hello, hello. We share a name? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, all Shelbys are awesome. You don't see the appeal for ASMR? Well, you know what? That's okay. Maybe it's not for you. Make pet merch. I don't think I'll be doing that. Shout out to all the Shelbys. Would you beat up the crew in a UHC? Absolutely. Without a doubt. I'm the crew killer. Crew slayer. All right. I'm going to chug this. Do you play Phasmophobia? I remember you did before. I have very recently even. We haven't lately, but I definitely, I don't know when the last time you saw me play it, but I've definitely played it this year. When you ask, I don't know. I should play COD with them. I don't know if that was a joke question because I wouldn't be someone that you'd think plays COD, but COD's just not my shooter of choice. I wish they played Overwatch. Because I would love to play a shooter with the boys, but I just would prefer anyone other than COD. But I don't play CSGO anymore either. I just never got into COD, but you know, I don't doubt that I'd be really good at it. But I feel like I'm too late. I have not tried Valorant. I will not try it by myself. Call of Duty has been terrible for years. Yeah, but I want to play a shooter with my friends, but nobody plays the ones I play. Please, please, please don't tell me what games to play and who to play with or anything of the sort. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Or ask me who I'm going to play with a certain game. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't know. That's totally fine. I'm letting you know. It's all good. We're chilling. Where everyone... Oh, you're talking about In Silence. That's a really fun game. I wouldn't mind getting a gang of boys together. And obviously when I say that, I don't mean just boys, but boys gender neutral. I want to get a little group together. Why can't I do this anymore? And play some In Silence. The boys. There we go. There we go. Darn. What were the shirts on the cover for your stream? That's my new merch. My little summer release. And now for the future releases, I'm hoping to get just a fully new brand icon that I can make some cool merch off of that. Because I've made some very unbranded clothes, but I don't know how to describe this. I'm such a big fan of the simple just hello on tie-dye though. I'm so excited to get my own. Man, this is rough. How you feeling for MCC tomorrow? Actually, really, really, really good. Real good. That's one of the only scary games I like. I don't like the ones that are really scary. I just like to watch somebody else play them. Like a movie. Darn it. I am just having the worst time. Remember, your background is so cute. Thank you so much. Boink. Yeah, horror games that have other people. Like Phasmophobia, I don't even consider a scary game. And then In Silence, I also don't consider scary because you're just playing a game with your friends. But things like Outlast and stuff, I can't play those, but I love the story. I love to know it. So I watch somebody else play it. And then it's like watching a scary movie, which I love. I love scary movies. I have played Little Nightmares. I think you can find it on my YouTube channel entirely. Boink. Yeah, Resident Evil, I have watched all of them. The games, that is. I've also seen all the movies, but I've never played any of them, but I love watching other people play those ones that I just couldn't play myself. Colbert? Thank you for subbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oops. I don't know why I'm stuck on this part. Blink. Blink. I was just rewatching you play Little Nightmares. Yeah, I've already played that one, so whoever asked me if I've ever wanted to play it, you can go watch me play the whole thing on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. The first one, that is, and all the DLC for the first one I also played. Those, I think, are on Facebook. I've watched all of the Dead Spaces. We don't talk about the third one. It's not very good. Dead Space 2 was my favorite. Oops. Somebody asked me a plan of mine. I don't have any plans for merch, just these shirts. Hit him with a shrug. I don't make plans for things like that. I don't have anything. Whatever is on my store is the only thing I can tell you about. I will never be able to tell you the plan until it's already up on the store for the most part. Lay shrug. There's only t-shirts. There will be no dad hats. I'm very sorry. Not this time around, and no plan for them next time around as of right now. Darn it. I have seen American Horror Story. That does not count as horror, though. I wouldn't. I don't think it's scary at all. We don't have plans here. Last of Us I have not played. I also haven't watched it. I gotta play some of these for myself. Because I know I'd like the story, and I don't want to watch all of them. I would like to play some of them, but I don't want to play them on stream. Scariest movie I've seen? I don't know what I would consider the scariest. Let me try and think of what... It's my favorite scary movie. I don't think that means it's the scariest, but... I think The Conjuring is one of my favorite. I liked Hereditary a lot. We finally did it. Oops. We did it. We can do this one, no problem. Boink. Oops. We have problems. The world in that series is super cool. Yeah, that's what I want, the world and story from all of these games without having to go through playing all of them myself, especially the scary ones. Oops. The Last Guardian is such a good game that I did not play myself, but I actually wish I did. But I watched all of it, and it's so good. Boink. It reminds me of the game Rime that we played. I do play Animal Crossing, but I do not have an Animal Crossing playlist on my YouTube channel. I don't think I have very many Animal Crossing videos. They were only streams. Boink. See, I don't get scared from scary movies, so I couldn't tell you which is the scariest. But those are my favorite ones. Dr. Professor Sins. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've played Abzu. That was a really, really good game. Rhyme is a really, really good game that's like kind of similar. It's got more puzzles. I really like Rhyme. Oh, I didn't do the grindstone thing. Blink. Billion Goldfish, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Blink. Abzu is a vibe. Oh, man. I've not seen Haunting of Hill House. I'd have to see the original one first. What's the original called? Darn it. Oh yeah, Shadow of Colossus and Ico. I haven't played or seen either of those, but I know that they're very good. But Last Guardian, if the graphics for the other ones are too old for you, that's a very, very good one. I don't know about the grindstone anymore. I don't know about it anymore. There we go. I don't know about it anymore. Oh yeah, Insidious is good. I would not call it a classic. You must be young. Woo! That's an empty sign. Bly Manor. Is that which one came first? I want to watch them both. I refuse to watch one without the other. Hill House is first. Okay, I want to watch that one and then Bly Manor. Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure I watched the one that came first. Oops. Oops. Fishbones is a little hard. I never thought I'd get the hang of this one, though. There we go. When's my birthday? August 20th. I'm a Leo. Boink. 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 Ooh, I got stuck. Oh yeah, I've already finished this today. I already finished. I can do this one just fine. I'm just running through this for something to do while we just chat. I'm not worried about being able to do these because this is not going to be an MCC tomorrow at all. And I did this all earlier. Leo gang. Blink. MCC's tomorrow. 12 p.m. Oops. PST. Oops. I'm a Libra moon and a Pisces rising. Oops. It's not going to be an MCC? Nope. I don't know if you've missed the last MCC or the one before it. We haven't had parkour in MCC in a few MCCs. We removed it and replaced it with parkour tag. We should practice that. Oops. You must have missed the last two MCCs then. If you didn't know. Whoop. My Neos are getting worse. I was 2 minutes away from being an Aries, but I'm a Pisces. Why do you say that like it's a bad thing? Boink. Boink. Darn it. love parkour tag so much. I think it's more fast paced for. Oh yeah, I'm not mad about them replacing out parkour because there's always the few that like they know the course just so well and they know parkour so well that like nothing you throw at them will really slow them down, and it makes it a little bit of a harder competition for. Obviously, it's a parkour competition, but I like parkour tag because I think it just kind of evens things out a little bit. You could still be good at parkour and then be a really good hunter or runner, but it's not like 100% based on how well you are at parkour. How well? Whee! Ooh, can I just jump from here to the next one? I don't think I can. I'll just jump to here. The solution would be to make it easier rather than harder? What? Solution to what make it easier? I don't think that's the solution. To parkour? I don't know about that. I think taking it out and replacing it with a different game slightly based with parkour, but also other skills, I think that was the better move. Making it easier would not have been a good thing at all. I don't think. Boink. Then we would have just been obliterated. Boink. It needed to be a whole different game. Oops. What about sprint key? I will not be shamed for my sprint key. Not in my own chat. Blink. You trying to find some July Leos? Not me. I don't know who's gonna win if my team doesn't. It could literally be any team. At least you have a sprint key. The shade. Yeah, at least I don't double tap W. Oops. Honestly, I'm just too used to using sprint key. It would take me too long to relearn using toggle sprint instead. And I think it would just make things worse for a while. And I don't think it's worth the risk when MCC would be right around the corner. Don't mess this up. Ooh, don't mess this up. I messed it up. I think I'm good enough to pass this one. Okay, this one I was very impressed by how quick I did it before. I wanted to see if I could cut that corner. Okay, never mind. I did it my first try earlier. What happened? Have you watched the update video? We all watched it just a little while ago together. All right, so I will go to here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Darn it. At least I get this one. This one stopped me for the longest time. But now I know how to do. Mostly. Oops. Oops. I might make myself skip to the other stuff that I've never done. Just to see what it's like. I think I could have jumped straight to here from there. I've never missed that before. Boink. Okay, this is one that I had never done before. And then all of this after here. But I'm not going to make it past this. I just really never can. We're going to try, though. We're going to try. I used to not be able to do that player head one. Boink. Did they change it to laser tag? No, they changed it to parkour tag. Parkour warrior is replaced with parkour tag. I thought she said she was going for 30 minutes more. I did not say that. I don't know what you heard. I said I just want to keep going now. I didn't say 30 minutes. I don't think I said 30 minutes at any point. You think I planned the end of my stream? I definitely don't. Yeah, we're just going. I said I just wanted to keep going because I'm having fun just chatting and I didn't really want to end the stream. So we're still here. Why are you practicing it? Is it coming back? Nope. I just feel like it. I would just want to. Just wanna. Hope that's cool. Just want to practice parkour. Mod, bring it in for a hug. Oh, for Ace Race. Yeah, I was just going 30 more minutes on Ace Race. I wanted to just keep streaming and hanging out, so I'm just doing the parkour as like something in the background while I answer questions in the chat and just talk. Yeah, we were just doing 30 more minutes of Ace Race, and then we were continuing on. Blink. I said I was gonna... I mean, I usually don't plan the end of my stream, so if I even do say, I'll probably end at this time. That's why I don't even usually say that, because it half the time doesn't end up being true. Yeah, I just want to have fun. Am I allowed to do parkour just because I wanna? Just because I feel like it, even if it's not going to be in the thing. Do we have matching skins? We haven't picked them yet. We had a lot of people send in skins that they've made. So we will have matching skins. We just didn't pick one yet. Darn it. That's a hard jump to do. Boink. Yeah, if you want to ask me any questions about me, about things that I know. Dude, I'm excited for playing with my whole team. I'm excited to play with everybody. It's going to be a really good team, I think. Ooh, that was by accident. Oh yeah, we didn't see any update on Sands of Time in that video. I wonder if that has any kind of a new map or anything. If it's not in the video, probably not. Or I missed it because there's one point that I tabbed out. And I kept having to time people out who kept telling me to close the video and look at the game chat. Orange or apple juice? Apple. I prefer apple. I like apple juice better. Advice on coming out. I get asked that a lot, but unfortunately I can't offer much other than just make sure you do it in a safe space when you are ready. Everybody's experience is going to be different. It's always going to look different. I don't have any advice other than that. We were doing a debate earlier on pulp or no pulp. We came to the conclusion, I think, that if it's fresh orange juice, with pulp is okay. Otherwise, no pulp. Darn it. Do dogs or cats? Both. Is it true you're ace? Yes. And if you've never looked into it or done any research on it, then I encourage you to watch this video. And before you do, anything that you have in your head about what you think it means, get rid of it. Get rid of all of it, just everything. And start fresh and then watch this video. If you've not done any research into it, it's likely that whatever you think you know about it is wrong. Can I ask you a question about it? Yes, you can. What do you have? What advice do you have for me thinking about streaming? I tell everybody the exact same thing. Why do you want to stream? You have to find the passion for why you want to stream, because if you just want to be a streamer because you just think streaming's cool, that's probably it's not gonna carry you very far, because you have to have a passion that's driving you. And then no matter what, whether you are able to start a career or not, because you never know, there's no guarantee. But if you're doing it because there's a passion you want to share, then you're gonna have a good time either way. AK Knight, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hi. Hello. What made me start streaming? Facebook asked me to start streaming on their platform, and then eventually I left their platform for Twitch. Before that, I was just basically YouTube streamer only, or YouTube video maker only. I didn't really stream before I did Facebook gaming streams. But I'm so proud of us on how far we've come now on Twitch. Dude, my hair has grown a lot it was cut up to here. It was cut at the top of where my jaw is, up here. It's the head massage. It's the head massage. You gotta do it. Passion to start content creation? I was just playing games with my friends and they were making videos and I was like, that looks like fun. And then I wanted to make videos because I just wanted to share me playing games with my friends, and I loved playing games, and then I loved getting a little community together in my comment section because I didn't have a community like that of people that liked things like I liked. And then I made that community. Do you like streaming more than making videos? I like both. I'm still both. I still do both. Disc King of Erebor, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How did you find out? It just took a lot of time. It all happens inside you. You have to take as much time as it does to figure it out. Is he saying 1v1 to who? I have no idea. I just kind of, after doing a lot of research on it, knew that that was right. It was the right word. I will not take any questions on who I will be playing with soon or what games I'll be playing with certain people soon, because those are just simply things I don't have plans for or planned, and that's just, I'll never be able to answer those because I'll make plans. My favorite Pokemon. There's just too many. I think I usually just say Bulbasaur because he's my absolute favorite starter. Should I jump from here instead? No, I shouldn't. MCC, 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. PDT. I really should be saying PDT. Oh, I see. He wasn't even saying 1v1. He was saying 1/1. Okay, I answered that. Second favorite color would be like a light blue, like a teal. I like lots of colors, but yellow is definitely my favorite. It's 12 p.m. PDT, technically. It's the same thing. Bruh. How is dating while ace? Normal. Every different ace is going to be different in a relationship. There's nothing you can know about what a relationship would look like with an ace person because all of them are going to be different. But normal. If you like somebody... Ooh, somebody made a good comment in that thread that I retweeted on my second Twitter once, and I saved it because I wanted to bring it up ever in the future if it was relevant. About aces in relationships. Here's the thing that people seem to not get, and somebody put it just so well worded. because it all depends on like how you are and who you are as an ace and just your comfort levels. So somebody wrote a little reply that said, not all aces are sex repulsed. Some aces are, some aces aren't. You can have a healthy and successful relationship as an ace with someone non-ace as long as they respect you, your needs, and your boundaries, which is a fundamental aspect of all relationships regardless of sexuality. That's what I wish people would understand more, is that nothing should be different because there should always be that understanding and respect for your needs and boundaries, and that should always be a conversation in every relationship. Boom! Healthy relationship talk. You find the right person that you can do that with, you're going to be just fine. Unless you don't want to find a person to do that with, because that's also valid. Some people don't. Boom. That's why everyone's like, how can you be in a relationship with be ace? And it's like, you don't... You're missing some details here. You're missing some bits that are important in understanding any relationship and any person's sexuality. Period. Those kinds of conversations should be happening anyway. And if that relationship doesn't work after that conversation, then that was just not meant to be. Same for any other relationship with any other person. Yeah, if there isn't that understanding, that's your cue to leave. Wasn't meant to be. I just felt like whoever wrote that reply just put it so concisely of like, yes, you can have these relationships. You can have all the parts of the relationship or whatever parts you're comfortable with. There's no limit. It's just a conversation with your partner. Because it's like, what are you doing in your regular, hetero relationship where you're not having those conversations? Because that makes me worried for you. What else do you feel more comfortable in your own skin? Years of just, that's your skin. You're stuck in it. And at some point, you just kind of have to start making little decisions every day to be nicer to yourself. What's the difference between asexuality and sexual attraction? One is sexuality, and one talks about... Oh, wait, this is a confusing question. Sexual attraction itself is not an entire sexual identity, is what I would probably say is the difference. Asexual has a lot to do with sexual attraction, but they're not the same thing because one is sexuality, one is not. Ooh, it's been a while since we got into this part of, like, talking in our streams. I've liked how just, like, we kind of were vibing out just with all sorts of other topics, but I always love touching on this at any point because I like making anybody feel valid and welcomed. I like educating people with the correct information because there's so much misinformation about different identities. And they don't teach you this in school. Always love asexuality hour. I gotta get a little bit of a speech in sometimes. I feel responsible. And I really want to spread the correct information so there's just so much more understanding. That only makes everybody's lives better. Can you be asexual in a different sexuality or just hetero? I think that's a very confusing question also. If you're asexual, you are not heterosexual. You are asexual. Although I have only just recently learned that there all are dual sexualities, I think is what somebody called it. So some people might find themselves identifying as two if that's just the best way for them to sort of word things for themselves. And that's fine. But you can be asexual and hetero-romantic because then you're asking the romantic orientation, or you can be asexual and homo-romantic or bi-romantic. Or demi-romantic. I'm really struggling on this one. But if you're asexual, you are not heterosexual. But obviously you said hetero, so I don't really know which one you're referring to. Thank you, PVT Jackson, for the 1,000 bits. Super happy for you and the Speedy. But also mean you aren't single sad face. And I called it to myself a week 1 in the Pixelmon server. A lot of people, that's why I wanted the caption to be what it was, is just a lot of people in his Twitch chat just, they were noticing. Although nobody knew Remember, this is a very respectful thing for people. You never know that a relationship is happening until that person tells you. You never know somebody's sexuality until they tell you. You can speculate, you can think. You didn't know. You could have been right, but you didn't know. Not until someone told you. Oh, we know. No, you didn't. Because I'll just say, y'all were saying it before it was real. So you definitely didn't know. You just wanted it and you thought, and you can think. Same for someone's sexuality, because this is a big issue that people seem to want when someone comes out and they're like, I knew it. No, you didn't. You didn't. Be respectful. They're coming out as valid. You didn't know. Until they told you and made it clear. Jackson, I appreciate you. No, you didn't. It's a respectful thing of people to be like, oh, we knew it. Because that makes people feel a little invalid that, you know, you can't know something until they tell you when they're comfortable. And it's just nice to, you know, acknowledge and be respectful of. You're chill, though. It just, that only when it comes to other things, when people are like, oh, I knew it the whole time. Of course, I was waiting for you to come out. I knew the whole time. But it's like, just say congratulations. I'm glad you know, they just told you. They just felt comfortable telling you. Don't ruin it by saying, I knew it the whole time. No, you didn't, because they weren't comfortable saying it, so nobody knew until they said it out loud. Just so that in the future, I'd love to see, because it does get very bothering for people when that happens to them, where they come out and then everyone's like, yeah, I already knew that. And they're like, oh, no, you didn't, because I didn't even know. It doesn't feel as nice for that person anymore. It's not a nice feeling. I think it's different if it's a parent. You know, they can, but even still, the word no, you can have your thoughts and feelings and speculations, but you really just can't ever know until the other person tells you. And then you should say, thank you for sharing that with me, because that took a lot. I did see the clip of Chilled thinking he leaked our relationship, because then he was like, oh, was that just them hanging out? Oh, man. All right, you know what? I'm skipping this one. This is really, one day I'll make it through that. I'll never make it past this one if I don't practice it more. This one just will never happen. Oops. Oh, I made it. Oops. That was a funny clip. Everyone was so excited and nice. It was so sweet. I feel like I keep hearing a footprint, but like a footstep, but then no one's here. Kings, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Would I have to see this clip? I don't think I've seen Wholesome Chilled. He thought he DM'd me on Discord when it happened. He was like, "Did I just have your relationship?" Hold on, I'm sending a message real quick. Just one moment. You basically killed Shubtwit. Oh, and I knew I would. Leah loved bringing it in for a hug. He said a couple of good friends so many times. Big D, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He went so red. Blink. Okay. Just good people and I'll die for him. Agreed. Except the dying for him part. He almost died for me out of just sheer embarrassment because he thought he had outed me in my relationship. Shubtip will literally die at anything you do. You know what? That's fair. That's valid and fair. And they were roommates. Okay, let's see if I can make this jump. Killed a cat and he wasted a life that day. Now that's accurate. He lost one of his 9 lives that day. All right, I'm gonna wrap up in 15 minutes. I was gonna end today at 7, but I just wanted to like keep hanging out and chilling and just talking. We haven't like just talked like this on stream in a while. But I'm gonna wrap up at 8. We're just gonna keep hanging and chilling. Nobody's able to link any clips in this chat. But it's up to the mods if they want to accept a clip from somebody to be able to paste. That is totally okay, but you guys aren't able to paste. Vico MGT, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. You and Speedy are my GF and favorite streamers. We were literally freaking out with you guys. Oh, your girlfriend and yours favorite streamers. We were freaking out with you guys. With you guys' picture. Nothing but the best view both. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did Speedy know about the relationship? I sure as hell hope so. Dude. I linked 3 clips in the Twitter group chat about Twitch Rivals moments that were wholesome if you wanted. Oh, do we want to watch little clips for a bit? I'll open some clips. He doesn't know, don't tell him. I want to open some clips. Let me get a window prepared and the clips prepared. Wholesome clips. I want the clips of me just crushing it. Okay, I'm gonna make it be small because my camera's all the way up in the corner. Okay, let's see. This should be correct. That's not correct. That's my Twitter. That was where I pulled the DM from. Wait, where is this? Where am I right now? Window capture. This is, I always manage to just... Here we go. Boom. 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 Okay. I don't want to go full screen because I think you... Well, you know what? In this one, it actually works. Oh, it's cut off a little bit because of the window I have this on. Well, let me try a different one. Oops. Oh my god. Oops. That was my merch that I just showed. I just showed today for pre-order. Oops. That was an accident. Oops. Oops. How did that happen? IKEA Desktop, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Uh-huh. I love you. Okay. Okay. We'll do this instead. Let me get rid of the picture. We do this. And we'll do big screen. And then I'll switch between me being big. Buy my merch at helloapparel.shop. Okay, let's see what this one is.
The pressure of this.
Dude, I'm flying around.
Okay.
Dude, we got Shubble. Shubble has won so many MCCs.
Yes, Shubble.
I cannot believe.
Oh, I wasn't even paying
How
attention.
many is Shubble one?
So many.
Like,
I'm
like
pretty
all
sure.
of them, I think, actually, no
All
joke.
of them. Every single one ever.
It's canon now. I've won all the MCCs, regardless of who
I
else
had
won.
0.
It was me. I won.
The pressure.
I didn't know she was that excited about it. I didn't know she knew me playing Minecraft. And then she said, I'm all over TikTok. And I now need to make a TikTok so that these views can be on my TikTok. Because somebody else is getting these views on TikTok.
Sophie.
Oh, it's the same clip from her perspective. Oh, we were in the same... Oops, I'm muted. We were in the same draft.
Recently, we played Bed Wars yesterday. We're back. Shubble, Gumi, Sophie. I don't know much about these last 3 people.
Using the same
Obvious
pic.
choice is Shubble. Obvious choice. Obvious choice. Obvious choice. She's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love all of the other ones. I love everyone else. I love Gumi, but Shubble's won too many MCCs, chat. Too many. Too powerful. Too powerful.
Between of us.
Yo, we got Shubble! Yay! Oh my gosh.
I don't know she's that excited about it. Because I think she's awesome. Her Twitch clips or Twitter clips of her doing PvP, I can't do that. I can't do that. I keep missing the button. There we go. That sword and fishing rod technique couldn't be me. I can't do that stuff. We're getting more. The mods are putting more clips to watch.
All right.
Oops. Okay, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Pink. This is from Speedy's stream.
Shubble is proud.
We
I
rushed
have 6 kills, chat.
All right.
Look at me.
Oh wait, oh no, this is why I needed it. Darn it, this is why I wasn't gonna make it big screen because I'm covering his camera now. Let me go back to the other window capture I was doing. That worked better, I think. We just can't do it full screen, I think, because it gets all cut off. So we'll do. I'm still blocking it. Well, that was most of the clip anyways. Let me get the next clip. Bink. Oh, this chilled clip. I saw part of it. I didn't see all of it. Okay, this one I won't cover with my camera at least. Because mine's in a different spot than his is. Because he's playing Among Us, so he does bottom middle.
We'll see.
That's true.
Okay. All right. We're good. They've announced that they are a couple. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
He thought he ruined it.
But wow, just a cute couple of friends. Oh, thank God.
We'll see.
Just a cute couple of friends. Mr. Fun Times, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I wish that we had more of the, I wish the clips were longer because there's so much that happened on his stream when this moment happened that was so funny. I think that's the last clip we got. I think that's the last moment. Well, we're going to wrap up anyways. That's funny. He died. Yeah, he's messaged me on Discord. But, like, I guess I didn't think people would think we'd post a picture like that and with that caption that it was just us hanging out as friends. Or you'd think we would have done that by now. As just friends. That's funny. All right. It's about that time, y'all, because I'm hella shiny. We're going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out today and doing some MCC practice. That was a lot of fun. Playing the battle box with all the boys and everybody. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did that for a while. And we were doing pretty good. So I'm happy about that. Thank you guys all for hanging today. Appreciate y'all hyping me up so much. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for MCC. I'm so nervous, but so excited. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. I might be on earlier than that. The actual event starts at 12. I'll probably get on at 11:30-ish. And now I'm going to go send y'all off to do a raid. Real quick, let me just go pick. Don't tell me any names of people, please. I'm choosing. I'm going to choose. You know what? Ethan's live and I'm wearing his merch, but I couldn't hype up his merch in the middle of the FabFitFun unboxing. So we're going to raid him. Be the absolute nicest people in his chat. If you don't know the rules, ask the mods, don't break them to find out. Go in there and say we bring good vibes, because that's what we do. We just go everywhere, bring good vibes, positive. Be the nicest people ever. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for MCC. Winning point of view. I hope. Promote his merch on his own stream. He'll probably will when I send you there. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you everybody who did a pre-order already today. That's honestly so exciting. I haven't had like a lot of merch lately or in a long time. So appreciate you guys being excited about it with me. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Goodbye.